I am a monkey. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistake. Got nowhere to run. Alright. I hope we get everyone that came previously, and I'm hoping this is actually working. But this is no Epico. Okay, we're on the original. We're on the Origi-Dig. But we'll figure this out. Oh, that's not right. Wait a moment. Alright. Okay. Is this working? Yes, it is. Lovely. Excellent. Haha. Okay. Well, I don't know what I did wrong, but that was kind of stinky. I entered into another... You know what? Maybe I should just not touch my computer at all, and then it won't be broken. Oh man, that was brutal. Alright, well, I can navigate this page to see the chat. You know what? That's probably why people have separate computers to stream. I just need to hope that all the epic people that showed up will come back to me. Return! Come back! Alright, let me see this. Yeet. Okay, let me type that in. Coolio. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, but it kicked everyone out, man. That's annoying. I don't know why that happened. But, well, I have a theory. I don't know, man. I tabbed to another tab, and all of a sudden, I couldn't hear myself anymore. And that's no bueno. So we can't have that. Man, now everyone's left. You did it good, Misfit. You had people coming in. Now it's all over, Rover. You failed. So, what I've learned is that... Oh, thank you for coming back, Cryptic Tales. I'm sorry, man. This is what I was saying. YouTube is so sentimental. I tabbed to another tab, and then the stream just went... Gone. Exploded. If you know the others that came in, feel free to invite them back. Welcome back, brother. Oh my gosh, Angel, you're back too. You guys are legends, honestly. That shows that you actually enjoyed the stream. I'm glad. You're like, huh, Chase is not only... not only a black screen, but but you can't hear him. Misfit. Hey, Cryptic, you didn't hear anything, bro. Third person. That's all we got time for today. Look. You now... Alright. I'm on the run. You know what? Let's not talk about it. Until it inevitably comes up again. You didn't understand. Oh, excellent. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, so if the stream is to go down again, and I have to do the painstakingly tedious process of starting up a new stream, will you rejoin? Because all I did was change tabs, because I'm currently on the dashboard where I can read your chat, and now I don't know. I feel like if I open Audacity to record some stories, then, or even do a Cryptic Tales impression, then that might be a bit of a stinky move. It might kill the stream. Just chuck it in the bin. Gonskis. Probably should go for ASMR. No cap type shit. I don't understand the appeal for ASMR. I can understand listening to someone's nice voice, but when they start like rubbing a knife against their beard or tapping the mic with their fingers or making mouth clicking noises, I mean, I actively try to avoid mouth clicking noises in my narrations. Like, there are effects specifically designed in audio to remove them, so I don't know why someone would actively seek that out. I mean, I assume that in regards to ASMR, the mouth clicking noises are not the main draw. Like, I'd assume a nice voice or, I mean, maybe the hair... What do they do? They just play... That sounds wrong. They just play with themselves, don't they? Like, make mouth noises and touch their beard and comb their hair and with, like, a really sensitive, high-gain mic, right? That's my understanding. But no, I've never been an indulger in the ASMR. I get it. Yeah, absolutely. Cryptic Tales is the one reason. He just showed up and it imploded, and then exploded, and then imploded again, and then it went into the shadow realm. But hopefully, dang, look, I want to, what I can do, this is going to be a epically large brain moment. I can listen to your voice on my phone, and then it shouldn't take the stream down, and if it does, I'm going to jump off a building. Cryptic. Alright, I'm just looking up Cryptic Tales, no spaces. Hopefully your channel comes up, because mine doesn't always. Boom, there you are, 541 subscribers. Yoink, almost at that 1k, brother. You're closer to the 1k than you are to 0. Yoink. Alrighty, videos. The return teaser. No, we don't want that one. We want hours. The Dark Orange, the Dark Origins, Urban Legends Explained by Cryptic Tales. Whoa, dang it. Alright, a Halloween special. Alright, got some ambience. Me gusta. Got some nice sound effects. A Samucharuski. Oh, this is cinematic. Almost like a little orchestra. Bum 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 bum. Oh, dang. What is that, Moonlight Sonata? Oh, how classy. You classy devil, you. Alright, long intro. Hopefully that doesn't harm your watch time retention. Because we live in the age of Mr. Beast YouTube. Intro must be 2 seconds long, then have a cut every 3 seconds for optimal child brain rot. Alright. As much as I do enjoy the old classical tune, I'm going to skip to hear your voice. Oh, no. Transition sound effect. Oh, beat drop. Moonlight Sonata. Way. Oh no, it's getting cursed. Oh no. Oh no. This could be better if you guys could hear it, but then I'd risk exposing myself even more. Alright, I am going to skip. Fast forward. Oh, there we are. Dang, what is that accent? Most would scream and run, but according to the legend... Oh, you just said a Japanese word. I don't know how to pronounce that. She would kill them on the spot, often with a sharp object, pushing them just as she had been punished. More than just a ghost story, something sucky on the society's fears of rejection, obsession with beauty, and the violence that would come with jealousy. In a culture where appearances were highly valued, her story taps into the anxieties around vanity and how people are judged. Parents... I hope that's enough. Sorry if it's bad. What is that accent? It's like Baltic, like Eastern Europe. Carved. Hello, comrade Notch. Ratchet. Alright. Way off. Aww. You cannot tell where you're from with the accents. Oh, I'm from New Zealand, my friend. Oh, hi, Cindy. Cleveland. Welcome back. I'm sorry, I just don't want to touch my computer because it's so finicky. Oh, big project. Good man. That's what we like to see. Alright, we got to guess where he's from. I mean, I'm the only one that can guess because I'm listening to it. Sorry. Wait, didn't you say Sweden? I think I remember. Bro, Swedish is such a epic language. I'm not even, like, kissing ass here. If I could learn... like, obviously, there's French, Spanish, German. Those are the ones. Like, Russian and Arabic are really helpful. Swedish isn't as helpful to learn because most of them speak English anyway, but... Bro, Swedish... I don't want to listen to this person. Not Cryptic Tales, but there's this other guy who's coming. Unless that is you, but I don't think it... I assume you're the first voice. Not that he's a bad narrator, but I didn't come here to impersonate amateurs. Rewind. More than just a ghost story, reflects society's fears of rejection, obsession with beauty, and the violence that could come with jealousy. In a culture where appearance is highly valued, her story taps into the anxieties around vanity and how people are judged. Parents would warn their kids around... Dang it. Cautious. Dang. That's definitely European. Carved. Yeah, it sounds like... maybe Polish? I don't know, man. I'm not an accent expert. Alright, King. Tell us where you're from. Tell us where your delightful accent was born. Alright, King. Tell us where you're from. Tell us where your delightful accent was born. Alright, King. Tell us where you're from. Tell us where your delightful accent was born. Alright, King. Tell us where your delightful accent was born. 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 Tell getting a call with you. Bro, even my bloody Discord reveals my actual name. Delete a paragraph. But yes, welcome Cindy, not Sydney. Sydney, Australia. So good. Get stabbed by an air shade at a bloody servo. And Angel Sagittarius, unless she's Spanish or he. Angel Sagittarius. Dang, where are you from, bro? Where are you from? Where do you live? Oh, you're from the Middle East? Oh my gosh, bro. The Middle East is so gangster. Dang, I sound like I'm kissing ass to Sweden and Middle East, but for real. Some of the coolest... Look, I'm not big enough to be cancelled, and I don't even believe in cancel culture. But I reckon some of the coolest cultures on Earth are... Not my favourites, but in terms of ones that really wear their cultures on their sleeve, I'd say... like Middle East, not in any order, but Middle East, Indian, and Hispanic, I think, are like the coolest to me. I'm a big fan of Spanish culture. I want to go to Spain. Probably my fave country. Don't know if I'd live there, because... Oh yeah, I've heard Middle Eastern food goes hard. Oh, you're from Virginia? Epic. Wait, is Cleveland a place in Virginia? Or is... I mean, that would be funny. Even though it's Virginia. Bro, Virginia, what? Don't they have like the most presidents out of any other state that were born in Virginia? One of the oldest states too. One of their 13 original colonies, I believe. Oh, yes, Virginia. Yes. Yeah, lovely. Let's go there. That's epic though. Oh, you must speak Arabic. Marhaba. Salam alaikum. I don't know anymore. Oh, shukran, right? Yeah. And that comes from Hindi as well, I believe, or one or the other, because I think to say thank you in Hindi is shukriya. Yeah, I don't know. I'm doing a course soon. And when you study in New Zealand, you need to not speak a lot of Māori, but you definitely need to pronounce it well, which I do. But they use it a lot more than I ever do. And I have Māori in me, but yeah. Bravo. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like pronouncing foreign languages. No, Cleveland is... Well, that is a very cool last name. Cleveland. Oh, there's a city in Ohio, though. Although I've heard it's not not too safe in Cleveland, Ohio. Oh, yeah, I should probably do push-ups, huh? I don't want to clickbait. Oh, wait, I'll do a Virginian thing. I don't want to clickbait y'all. Y'all. You all. Contraction. Y''ALL. Y'all. Isn't that we don't do that here. When Kiwis say y'all, I cringe because it just shows they watch way too much TikTok. Because we do not say y'all. But that is a very endearing term. You're from Michigan. Oi. Alright. What part? Or I don't know. Well, to be fair, when you ask someone in New Zealand, like, what part, they'll say, I don't know, Auckland, Wellington, Hamilton, Christchurch, Napier, Taranaki, Invercargill, whatever, like, you know, different cities. But that's kind of personal because I think there is, 5.4 million in all of New Zealand, period. Whereas, I mean, there's almost 40 million in California alone. So, I don't know, if it's to ask someone what part of the state they're from in America, like, I think since it's so much bigger, it might not be as personal, but I don't know. What do I know in Michigan? That's the not Great Lakes state. There's Flint, Michigan, Detroit, Michigan. Is that it? Wow, Chase. Oh, my... You know what? I don't care anymore. This is why I don't stream, bro. Oh, man. I've literally exposed myself. The mitten. The mitten. That's what you wear when you do cooking. The mitten. Oh, is that what you call it? The mitten. Welcome to the mitten. Is it safe? I hope you're safe. I don't know. It's easy to get manipulated by the news. been a bloody exposed stream. My webcam's going to turn on next. And then you'll see a shirtless youth eating pasta. Oh, it is the Great Lakes State. Okay, cool. Nice. I thought that was... I mean, where is Michigan? It's East Coast. I thought the Great Lakes were in the Midwest. I don't know. I don't know my Auckland geography. Not Auckland, America. Some people even like listening to people eating, but that is revolting. One of my biggest pet peeves in real life is when people don't chew with their mouths throughout. The bunny? Welcome to the... Wait, what do they sound like in Michigan? Hey there, welcome to the bunny. That's just like a general American. Hey there, welcome to the bunny. This is where we ride canoes on lakes. And what else do we do in Michigan? We don't drink the water. Just offended you, didn't I? Natural. And the bunny. Downriver. Oh, I like that. That's gangster. Two peninsulas. Oh. Far out. That's epic. Well, I mean, what else? It kind of gets a bad rap because of the crime, but, I mean, are there any safe parts of Michigan? I mean, everyone's probably got a gun, right? I think there's over 400 million. Actually, I know there's more than 400. Excuse me. Guns in the US. In the United States of America. But, you know, it's not a terrible thing. Not too bad. I don't know, it's where you stand politically on guns. Guns are kind of the coolest thing ever invented. I am gonna lie. Guns are like the greatest invention ever. Nah, but that's tricky. We don't have any guns in New Zealand. We had the mosque attack that got globally recognized in 2018. Like 58 dead, or 52, or 56. I don't know the exact number. Sue me. But, yeah, that was shocking. Kind of like wordless, to be honest. Voice crack. Oh, that's nice. Suburbs are safe. I'd say that's the general rule, right? And what about Virginia, Cindy? Are you still here? Tell us about Virginia. Not gonna lie. Also, let me know if you want me to stop eating, because it might be not the nicest sound. But... Oh, hi Cindy, welcome back. I mean, you're probably just watching, not talking. That's all cool. But yeah, I feel like, man, I feel like if I were to ever move to the US, which is very unlikely, no offense, I would probably move to the South, probably like Florida or Virginia or South Carolina or Texas, Louisiana. Like, I don't know. Depending, obviously, there's a lot of things you got to take into account when you're when you're moving, especially. Man, the US is a long way from here, but I don't know. I think the South is just, it still has that communal thing. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's communities up north, but I think there's more of a communal aspect to the South that may not be as felt in different parts of the country. And controversial opinion, but I think that Southern American accents are the nicest to listen to, depending. Some of them are like, hey there, how are you doing today? Like, goofy. Yuck. But, you know, other of them are like, hey there, how are you doing? How are you? Nice. I think I've done one I did one in my urban exploration horror story video. I did like a southern I don't know, I was like, let's just make him Southern. I think he was homeless. But... Oh, true, because isn't the FBI is in Quantico, right? Yeah, I've seen Criminal Minds. That was like, I was obsessed with that show for a long time. Quantico, Virginia, home of the FBI. The Federal Bureau of Investigations. We're not corrupt, we swear. A lot of military. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, unless you get in the firing range. Unless you're in the... It's pretty cool unless you get shot. No, that's cool. I mean, wouldn't that technically mean that... I mean, maybe there'd be more surveillance, so you'd be safer? Because, I mean, it's not like someone's going to commit a robbery outside a military base, right? There's surely armed guards and stuff. Not Florida. Yeah, too many gators. Too many gators. Yeah, to be fair, the whole Florida man thing is no bueno. You just rock up with a bulletproof vest and a AR-15. Hi, welcome to the neighborhood. I live near the beach. Oh, that's gangster. That's the new word of the day, man, apparently. I live near the beach. That's so nice. That's so nice. The beach. I love the beach. Especially when you get sunburnt. And then it slowly turns into a melanoma. No. No, that's cool, though. I mean, as long as they don't get tsunamis. You probably have white beaches. Where I'm from, in Nueva Zelanda, some parts of the country have black sand beaches. It really depends as well. Where you go. I guess, I mean, maybe you'll go somewhere in this bloody purple sand. Hey, what's... Oh, yeah, right. What do you... Oh, you're writing at Cryptic Tales. Tiptic Krails. Also, do you guys want me to actually read stories, or do you want to just hang out? I'm open to either. I just really am nervous to record stories, because last time... I mean, you guys were there, all of you. Last time I should say thank you to all three of you. Cindy, Cryptic Tales, and Angel. Or Angel. I don't know. Sorry. It's probably Angel, but... Yeah, it's... Do you want me to read stories? But you guys all came back, so I should say thank you to that. But, yeah. It's... I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk the stream going down again. I don't know how long we could be live for. You know what? We could be live. I have to go out at like 4, but it's only 11. So, that's what, 5 hours. Welcome back to my stream where I eat macaroni, where I munch upon the Italian cuisine. Oh, you're editing. Good man. That's what we like to hear. $12 a.m. Yikes. Yeah, I don't give away my location with my time zone because my whole country is in the same one. You can be in Wellington or Invercargill or Auckland and you'll be in the same time zone. Although I think there may be like a 15-minute difference down Stewart Island or Cook Islands. Maybe. But yeah, let me know if you guys want me to read a story or we can just keep chatting. I'm open to either. But I suppose it's like a 60-40, more open to just chatting. I would love to get some stories read for a new video, but... Excuse me. But, again, I don't want to risk the stream just going down for no reason. Although, from my brief streaming time, it probably won't if I do it smart. My secret safe. Oh, you only speak English? Oh, that's right. Me too. Although I'm ashamed. Don't get me wrong. English is a very, very, very usable language. And to be a native English speaker is excellent because there are certain, like, I don't know if you guys know this, but cryptic, if it's not your first language, I mean, bro, Arabic is, well, they make sounds that even I can't make, man. They do like throat, like glottal stops, and they do these crazy, like with the H, they were like, ha. It's, yeah, bro, there's so many Arabic sounds, and probably like Persian as well, that are just so tricky. But again, in English, we have the TH sound. For a lot of foreigners, that's really tricky to say the. That's so normal to us, but yeah, a lot of foreigners struggle with the sound. So, fun fact. Oh, no worries, Cindy. Oh, what did you get? Tell us your secrets. You got a package. Cindy got a package. Friendly care package inbound. Be advised, Cindy got a package. Nice one. Oh, but yeah. The language I speak most after English is Spanish. So if we got any amigos in the chat, even if you know a little bit, let's bloody dice, let's hablo. Probably habla. But I don't know. Spanish is the easiest one to understand because even French, because I actually have some New Zealand viewers, and I wonder if they are in the same city as me, because if they are, I could actually like invite them to where I work, which is, I haven't started yet, but it will be a restaurant, but then I'd literally expose myself and what I look like, but it would help business too, because it was struggling in the past. Come on, and it's pretty bougie. Like it's probably 80 to 100 minimum to eat there. Although, you rich cats with your American dollars, $1 is 1.7 New Zealand dollars now. Because it goes up and down all the time. I remember during COVID it got down to like 1.34. I get asked questions in Spanish, then I just shake my head and tell them bad Mexican. Oh, you're Mexican? Bro, Mexican. Latina. Even the way they say it, they do it with like a soft T, like Latina. Stop it, Misfit. Stop it. Incorrect. Holla amigos. Me lamo. Mice fat. No. That's what I should have called myself. Mice fat horror. Fat mice. And then I just start every video with a little squeak. Este animal es muy gordo. Porque ella come mucho. Alright, let me know if you understood that. I'm testing to see if you're listening now. No, I'm not a cook. No, I'm a waiter. I'm not that cool. Although, to be fair, I can make a pretty gangster home-cooked meal. Chicken fettuccine, spaghetti bolognese, tortillas. Very good. I'm not really a veggie guy. I mean, I'll eat broccoli for the iron. Carrots, obviously potatoes, good carbs and that. But nah, man. If I could go carnivore, I mean, I would, but it's too expensive. When I'm rich. Just live off Nando's. Do you guys have Nando's in the US? Oh my gosh. We don't have it where I'm from, but in the city I live in now, they have one. And oh my days. Amazing. You can get a whole chicken for like 32, 34 bucks. 33, 30, 31. I don't know. I got to side with it with my... so yeah, like... Oh, are you going, Cryptic? Oh no. Oh wait, do you mean like you're leaving or you're going to keep me tabbed? Oh, she wasn't paying attention. That's right. Alright. Este animal es muy gordo porque ella come mucho.
Misfit Horror turns Espanol turned Castellano?
I mean, I can type it in chat. Although that means you can cheat. Este animal es muy gordo. Porque ella come mucho. I can't do any of the fancy accented things. Thank you, Cryptic.
You a real one. Faux really. Faux really in the millies.
Yeah, that's it. This animal is fat because she eats a lot. That's right. Well done. There, you get A plus in the Misfit Horror Spanish exam.
You passed. 100%.
Well, I'm gonna give you 95 because he said my, and it was este. But I'm being mean now. Right? Do I risk? All right. How many push-ups do I owe you guys, by the way? I've done 5 because Cryptic liked, and they were kind of trash, so I should do those 5 again. Oh. All right, let me know. Let me know how many likes the stream has, and then I'll do the equivalent amount of push-ups. Because I was gonna do 10, but I was scared that I was gonna get heaps. Because I think I've done this before under a different alias on another platform, and yeah, I think the most I did in one stream was like north of 400 push-ups. Because I think it was either one follow was 20, or I think it was 20. One follow for 20 push-ups or something like that. So, yeah. All right, I've moved my padding, so it might sound a little different. But yeah, if I do start reading stories, I'll pause the push-ups and we'll see what the haps is. There's 4 likes. All right, that's 20 push-ups. That's chill.
Nice.
All right. Well, what I'm going to do is actually take out my headphones so I don't rip them out by going on the ground. And I'll turn up my gain. But yeah, you're just going to have to take my word for it because you can't see. But I am not a man that lies. So, all right.
Here I go.
All right. Wow, that makes way more room when there's no massive sound padding in the way. Uy. All right. Move, chair. Tú eres gordo. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My arm keeps clicking. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, that feels good. Dang, it's getting a bit steamy in here. Wow. All right, I'm back.
I have returned.
There, you'll get 5 push-ups each. How radical. But man, what you... if you went on like separate accounts or like got friends into like as well, you could just kill me.
Misfit Horror dies on stream.
Oh, I'm getting a call, I think. Oh no. Cool. Whew, I'm glad I have water.
The essence of life.
What music do you guys all like? As we... Oh dang, I need some water. Man. Water is lovely. All right. Because as I was saying, when we get further into the streaming thing, I'll, make it better. But I think there's no lag, right? You guys aren't lagging? Because I've changed a lot of settings, so if there was something to look at, then it wouldn't be that nice anyway. But, I can sacrifice how good things look visually for a good connection and good audio. which I'm willing to do because that's the whole basis of my content. Now I need to make sure that we're still live as well. That would be so annoying if it wasn't. Open Safari.
Just check on my phone.
Or you guys can just tell me in chat. Okay, thank you, Angel. You sent a message, so now I know we're still live. Let's go. See, Angel, you are wonderful. Yes, I was just eating. I don't blame you for being winded. yeah, it's no bueno. But yeah. My food's been here a while, it's kind of gone cold. That's raw. As long as I don't get salmonella. Yeah. But yeah, if you guys could hear, I don't know how strong the delay is either. Dang, is it gross hearing me eat? I don't know. I don't want you guys to be grossed out. I don't like the sound of it. But yeah, if you could have any horror story, topic, theme, or story, what would it be? And why? Although I like this apartment I live in, it's very quiet. And there's carpet, so I don't want to wake up. Are you at work right now?
Are you watching me at work?
What do you do for work?
Qualis tu trabajo? ¿Cuál es tu trabajo? Chica, niña, señorita.
La da da, la da da, la da 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 da. Dang. Oh, you're at work right now. Shh, don't tell anyone. I mean, I can help you work if you need. I sound like a bloody AI on a website.
What can I help you with? Angel.
Hello. Double tap to edit. How can I help you work? Oh, you work in pharmacy, but you work from home. That's cool. Well, you just like, you know, throw people their drugs from your house. You must have a strong arm. I'm kidding. Is it taking... I mean, I don't want to oversimplify your job. I'm sure it's very stimulating. Or lack thereof. I don't know. You tell us. I mean, that's pretty cool. Does that mean you have some medical background? Maybe. Also, is Sagittarius your last name, or is that just your zodiac sign? Sagittarius sounds Hispanic or Italian. Portuguese. But yeah, do I risk opening Audacity? Okay, I think I think I'm good. I can't imagine why it wouldn't. Let me pull up my stream on my phone. Oh, but I really don't want to bloody lose this. We'll figure this out. But from what I listened to in the beginning, I love how it sounds, and there is very little lag. Oh, it's your zodiac sign. That makes sense. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, okay. That makes sense. The the info sent by the doctor meets the criteria. Dang, so is that just like reading and making sure that they add up in both things? But yeah, to tell a story real quick. I don't know if you people know Bo Burnham, but he's a lot of things. But he made a, I guess he's like a musician, comedian, sketch comedy guy. Dang, sorry. I should really mute when I cough. But he made a song called Welcome to the Internet about 2 years ago, and I only recently heard about it. And dang, I mean, it kind of opened my eyes in a way to like the distraction that is the internet. And it kind of made me annoyed at YouTube because it's like almost what, a $500 billion company almost. YouTube itself, not Alphabet Incorporated, which is the parent company of Google, which YouTube's a subsidiary of Google. But yeah, so it just kind of put it into perspective. So I don't know. I've like deleted YouTube off my phone and YouTube Studio and Twitter, and I don't know. It's crazy to think about how much time we spend looking at like a glowing rectangle over experiencing the world and relationships. You know what I mean? But don't say that on YouTube because that'll harm your brand. You know what I mean? And again, like, to tell a story, I've been on YouTube on and off for like a decade. Misfit Horror is nowhere near my first channel. And and it's changed a lot in that time. Because now it is literally, if YouTube used to be, say back in 2012, 2013, 2011, 2014, the golden age, well, I guess you could say 2015, 16 also, but before the adpocalypse, you would sit down in a room and record yourself, and that's it. You talk about stuff, you do little vlogs, very simple, just one person, creator to community, right? Now there's teams. You got videographers, you got editors, you got bloody like mic sound engineers, you got bloody camera people, all this other stuff. You have full on teams and like managers and all this other stuff. It's crazy because it's almost like an actor has an agent. Now YouTubers have managers, and they'll be like, oh, you have to appear on this show, you have to do an interview with this and appear in this video and all these other things. And yeah, it's just, and not to mention the money spent. I mean, look at the Mr. Beast content. A lot of people, if you don't have money to invest and you are on your own, you're competing. Not to mention, even look at my industry, mine and Cryptic Tales and all of these small narrators. We're competing with AI, which, yes, I truly do think that human narration still sounds better, in my opinion. But again, YouTube doesn't give a rat's ass about that because AI channels can pump out a video 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 minutes every single day because all they do is type in the story, click play, record, and then it's going to read it. And then you don't have to worry about voice cracks. You don't have to worry about lip smacks. You don't have to worry about the spacing between the sentences. You don't have to worry about the mic peaking or there being too much background noise. It's all immediately processed AI voice. And some of them get so good now. But it annoys me that people watch it. But again, this is a quote that I give to a lot of people and live by myself to a certain extent, and that is, comparison is the thief of joy. Because, I mean, notice that if you compare yourself to anyone else, immediately you feel bad. Like, well, it depends on what part of your life, because if you're the best footballer in the world and then you compare yourself to other footballers, you're going to feel pretty good about yourself because you're the best. But in anything, it could be looks, it could be career, it could be relationships, it could be socially, spiritually, emotionally, financially. there are many ways where simply by comparing yourself to someone else, or what you do to someone else, or your financial situation to someone else, it immediately will just suck the joy out of anything you're doing. So there's a lot of advice you can get for, being a smaller creator. And in this, I guess, attention economy on YouTube is that the comments help me heaps. Like, I'm not even just fishing here, but particularly I get ones from, I think you guys have left some as well, but especially like Angela and Lisa. I think they're both Kiwis. I know Angela definitely is. I don't know about Lisa. I think she is though. And they leave comments, and I get others as well. Sorry for not mentioning them, but those are ones that I notice a lot, and they're just really kind. And they say that, your videos are worth the wait, and I love your voice so much. It helps me relax, helps me sleep, or whatever. And man, that, I'm not even being corny. That genuinely is one of the best parts of making videos, because you don't get I'm not even monetized. I haven't made any money from any of these horror stories, right? And that's fine, because I genuinely enjoy it. Like, and that's the thing with these AI channels. They don't enjoy it. They enjoy the financial reward. They enjoy basically just the money. I can't think of any other reason. Like, if you were passionate about horror story narration, you would not create an AI channel. You wouldn't use AI at all. Maybe for thumbnails, maybe for a description or keywords, or, there's always when you get to a certain level, AI is always going to be a part of the creative process. Like, even Mr. Nightmare uses it for the stock images in his videos, for like painting a picture of what's going on in the story, but that's it. Like, he doesn't AI his voice, allegedly. No, I don't think he does, although he has been accused of that, but that really pissed him off. But no, he doesn't. But yeah, but he's passionate. He's been doing it for a freaking decade. So I don't know, I'm passionate about it, which is why I use my own voice. And like, I've wanted to do not AI narration, voice, like horror narration for years, honestly. And, I've finally started. So yeah, it's cool. And to get any feedback, again, you don't want to compare yourself, because YouTube does a 1 to 10 system for your videos. You get like a ranking. So you want to, I don't know, aim for maybe 4, or obviously 1 or 2 or 3. So 10 out of 10 is really bad. 1 out of 10 is amazing. And like Mr. Beast, if he posted a video and it got 50 million views, that's probably a 9 out of 10. Pretty bad. But if me or any other horror narrator on the platform posted a video and it got 50 million views, that's immediately a 1 out of 10. So it's all perspective. But then once you get that 50 million view video, that's your new level. So if I go back to getting a couple hundred views, that's immediately 10 out of 10. So it's a really manipulative, mentally damaging system, which is why I've kind of stepped back from consuming YouTube, but I enjoy creating. And it does help. It does genuinely boost my skill set. It boosts my narration, my voice, my ability to communicate. And voice acting comes into it as well. And then you have editing, audio editing, and atmosphere, sound effects, all these other things. So it does definitely build your skill set. Because I was even thinking of studying audio engineering or something, like being a sound engineer or something like that. But I got plenty of time, right? So anyway, let me read chat.
Late chat.
Wait. Probably got to go up in the... Dang, you guys have been talking. Sorry, I probably yapped for a while. That was probably really boring. Let me know. Okay. I'm going to read every message. Oh. Yoink. Let me go up. I used to work in a hospital. Oof. That was probably either really fun or really stressful. Or both. Your birthday is coming up, Angel. Do you guys know each other? Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I'm dumb. She just said that's her zodiac sign. Wow. Good one, Misfit. I'm retired but need a part-time job. Ah, well. You can voice some female characters in my stories, huh? That would be so cool, wouldn't it? I just do maybe for members. if I eventually get because I was thinking with Patreon, because obviously that's such a cool part, because then you don't have to get heaps of viewers, but you can still get that financial reward while genuinely strengthening the relationship between you and your viewers, but with like memberships or Patreon. But that would be so, because when I do eventually bring that into my content, because I think people would appreciate that. I mean, I don't make the best content on the planet, but I think that's a nice way for them to show support in a deeper way while also getting some cool rewards. So it's not always like a financial, like, oh yeah, money, because you will have to work harder and make more content and stuff. But I think it's a really cool way. So I could actually, because I think my viewership on other channels in the past, it's been like 90% male, 10% female, and then like 85% male, 15% female. But now it's like a pretty nice split between 50-50, because I would say that generally speaking, horror narration attracts more of a female audience, because I think it ties into that true crime thing, which I believe is actually probably dominated mostly by women. And whereas, I don't know, like, I guess like gaming content would probably do more men than women. I mean, both watch everything, right? But, same with like makeup tutorials. That's a good one. Like makeup tutorials would be a predominantly female audience, and then things like that. But no, yeah, that's what I like about horror narration. It's like you get both sides, so that's cool. Oh, you're friends. Oh, nice. Do you guys know each other in real life? Oh, that's gangster. What is with that word this stream? That's gangster, bro. Oh, you know each other through another narrator. Oh, who? Is it Let's Read? Because I think we got. He definitely helped me out, man. He's a cool guy. I felt bad promoting on his comments. I get people get really annoyed at me for that, but man, the game's the game, bro. Like, it's honestly, I know it annoys people, and I haven't done it in a while, and I'm not going to anymore, because it's like, it's just you gotta. It's kind of sad. You literally wait for the notification to go off, and you're like, boom, be one of the first commenters, and then that'll get seen by more people. It's just sad. It's a sad way to promote, but it works. You know what I mean? So I was like, and to be fair, I'm sure you both know Chilling Scares. He did that, man. Chilling Scares, and he's not the only one. There are other ones that promote on Let's Read and Mr. Nightmare. But yeah, Chilling Scares. I remember seeing him years ago, like 3 or 4 years ago, in Mr. Nightmare's comments, being like, "Oh, I make similar content. Oh, this is a great video. Come check me out." So I don't know. You guys might be from a comment. Although I did feature in one of Let's Read's videos, or you're from a completely different narrator. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it really does. So when you comment, it pretty much tells the algorithm, like, hey, this is getting some engagement. Like, something's happening here. There's a discussion. Like, even, I mean, honestly, little secret, the kind, it sounds like extreme, but the best thing you could do is comment like heaps of times. Genuinely, I don't think it bots it out. But yeah, if you literally commented like 5 times on each video, that would be but obviously you don't have time for that. But I mean, if everyone commented 5 times on a video, that would, yeah, like genuinely, and obviously liking, and to be honest, watching the whole video is, again, I'm not trying to like carve statistics out of you guys. If you're bored of the video or it doesn't do anything for you, click off. Like, I'm not gonna be upset about it. That just tells me that I need to improve my content. But in terms of, YouTube algorithm, the best thing you can do for a video is watch the entire thing, like every single second. So no skipping or anything, just watch the entire thing and leave a like and comment heaps. That's pretty much it. I guess you could share as well, but I don't know if that affects the algorithm. And then the next thing you could do to help the channel would be to watch another video from that creator, because pretty much if your content keeps people engaged and on the platform, that's what YouTube wants. So that's why a lot of people will be like, oh, check out, and that's where end screens come in, where you're like, the little annotations at the end of the video. And it'll be like, oh, now that you've seen this, you'll notice a lot of bigger YouTubers do that. They'll say, now that you've seen that cool video, check out this that we've also done. Because then it's continuing that cycle where you're just going video on this channel, video on this channel, video on this channel, same channel, and then that, excuse me, tells the algorithm that, yeah. Horror on the Rocks. Ah, okay. I haven't heard of him. Or her. Horror on the Rocks. Wait, actually, I think I have. Excuse my blatant lying mouth. Let me... Horror on the Rocks. I could look it up on my computer, but I think I've got bloody issues with touching my computer now. I don't want it to affect the stream. Alright, this is going to be a controversial question. Who's got the nicer voice, me or Horror on the Rocks? I'm gonna look them up. And I'll answer that question as well. You know, when I started Misfit Horror, I say that like it's bloody hundreds of years ago. When I first started this project. No. When I started Misfit Horror a few months ago, I think it was in June or July. Rocks. I was thinking of doing an American accent. I was thinking of genuinely hiding my Kiwiness and just being like, I mean, if I was going to narrate, I don't know, I'll just say random. I turned around and then there was someone there. Now, someone... Give me a sentence to say. No, but I don't know. I turned around and I froze. He was looking right at me. I got in my car and started running. I don't know. I needed to use a R word, car. But yeah, I genuinely thought of putting on a American accent because I just thought that's what people would want. Because I think all the biggest ones are American. I mean, you got like B-Buster, who's Australian. I don't like... He is really good mixing and quality, and his narration style is good, but I don't like his voice. Not a bad voice, but I don't know. It's really preferential. Oh, you like the flying conga? Appreciate it. Oh, dang. Ouch, Cindy. You know, I appreciate the honesty. Yeah, I actually should. He does a lot of random accents. Okay. Horror on the Rocks podcast. Go to channel. Oh, nice. I like that he's a smaller creator as well. Alright, let's hear him. When God doesn't hear you. Oh, come on, Horror on the Rocks. God always hears you. Come on, brother. Nah, I know it's a Let's Read thing. Not a Let's Read, no sleep. I like a Let's Not Meet. That's an intriguing title. Alright. I'm now listening to Hotter. Or am I? Oh, never mind. It premieres in 3 hours. Alright. Oh, there we go. Topical. The lake in Michigan won't make me forget. Boom. Reppin' the mish.
Reppin' the mish.
Alright, let's hear you. Horror on the Rocks.
I liked the water at that age. But what I would really do was go around and splash around it with my arm floaters on. I couldn't have been prepared. What does stick in my mind was that moment that it happened. I was running over to my friend Kathy through what looked like a shallow, calm water. Calm.
Bro, calm is such a hard way to say in American. It's got good sound effects, dang.
Doing somersaults in the dark. I'd scream before going down, so my mouth was open to receive every ounce of lake that could fit into it.
Alright. Dang, he's got really good sound effects. Like, the whole time. Oh my gosh, what the heck? He had like a full submersion and breathing, and now he's like ambulance coming, and Dang, puts mine to shame. Oh, and it uses it to like interrupt the story as well. He does have a good voice. Do I prefer mine? It's the accent, bro, for real. I don't know. I genuinely think that an American accent is better for storytelling. He's really upped his game recently, yeah. Would you guys like that? Would you guys like me to like? Although I mean, he's not really doing it now. He's kind of just got music behind it. But would you guys want more of that like atmospheric? Because I try to do that, but usually mine are just sound effects. Like Mr. Nightmare would just be whatever they're doing. Like in the recent one, I did a dirt bike and helicopter flying over and things like that. But he did almost like a full transition. But yeah, okay, this will be an interesting question. I was going to do this as a community post as well. Do you guys think that the accent plays a massive role? Like, do you guys find that my accent is harder to understand than say an American one, or do you prefer an American narrator? I honestly think it's the narrator versus the accent. How do you mean? As in like the narrator can be better, but the accent puts it a level above, or because I don't know if I could fake an American. I mean, everyone would know because I've already sort of narrated in my normal voice, but yeah, people would definitely know if I said, "Hey guys, Misfit Horror." Because the R's are so crazy. Horror. We just say horror. HORA. Horror. Yeah, it's tricky. I mean, I could put on an American accent, but I don't know if I could fake it because words like calm. Is it calm? How do you guys say calm? Because we say calm. But how do you say calm? I think it's calm. Like COLM. Calm. I stayed calm. This sounds weird. I stayed calm while there was a murderer trying to kill me. Accents don't bother me, but some people don't like it, yeah. Is the stream lagging for you guys? I just got a warning saying that the bitrate's too low. Rut-row raggy. But yeah, it's tricky because yeah, definitely an accent can I mean, I don't really. This is so mean, but I don't think. Man, wait, can I say this? I mean, it won't. I mean, unless you guys clip it and send it around. I don't think there are any really good Aussie narrators. But you guys might be like, oh, Creepy Oz, or Bee Buster, or Papa Scare. And like, they have good quality, but in terms of their voices, like, maybe it's just my preference. Maybe it's because I'm a Kiwi. I just can't get into an Aussie story, like an Aussie. It doesn't have to, not about Australia, but a story narrated by an Australian. I don't know. It's just the really high this sound up here, because when they say I in New Zealand, we say fish and chips, and I sit on the chair, and I get tips from my fish Tip Top. I like eating Tip Top ice cream and fish and chips, and like it's very clipped and yes, like this. It's very soft. The I's and the vowels can be quite tricky. Like we say bed. Like I went to bed and I stood on the deck and had a drink. Like the I's and E's are very soft. But apparently when we say I sat on the deck, you guys think we're saying dick. Like dick. Apparently it's tricky for foreigners to pick up on that. But yeah, with Australians it's like I sat on the deck, like deck, deck, and then like dick. Surfing, like surfing. It's really like chewy. I don't know. I'm not a fan. Okay, cool. It's not lagging. Thank you. Sounds okay here. Yay. Thank you. Good. Say YouTube, you're wrong. You're wrong about it. Not correct. Weirdly dramatic. Okay. Yeah, that's another thing. Because there's... I mean, you can sound scared. Like, okay, you could say... I started running through the forest and he was chasing me. It's hard to improvise a story and like be serious. Or you could be like, I started running through the forest and he was chasing me. You know, like... but some of them are like, I started running through the forest. Like, I get it. I don't know. I think I do a bit of both. I'm definitely not monotone the whole story. I think and what do you guys like? Like, you don't want to be like, I started running through the forest and he was chasing me and then I stood in dog poo and fell over and I died. Like, I don't know. You know. I think there is a line. There's a line with all of it, you know. But I could read some stories. Let me actually check Reddit. Reddit. I read it on Reddit. It's a portmanteau. Did you know the name of, useless fact incoming? Friendly useless fact inbound. But there is the Reddit character, like the Reddit icon has a name and it's named Snoo. Because that's another portmanteau, which is basically like almost a combination of words to make a sound. Like Reddit, read it on Reddit. That would be an example. And yeah, Snoo, because it was going to be called What's Snoo? Like What's Snoo? Snoo? So yeah, that's his name. But I think it was going to be called a bunch of other things as well. Alright, let me open Reddit. Bing bong, schming schmong. Man, I'm really grateful that you guys are here hanging out with me though, because it's very easy to go live and no one cares. Which I really don't blame people for not the stream that went down earlier today, but the last stream that I did that went for 38 minutes, I believe, because yeah, that was laggy and just not good. Yes, no bueno. A grilled ham and cheese. Yoink. It's okay, Cindy. You need a munch. We all need to munch. Could you imagine if we didn't? Man, we'd be so productive. Someone trying to do old school Dracula voice. I went into the forest. Then he chased me through the forest. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that's a good way to put it, actually. What's for dinner for me? I am not sure. I think maybe tortillas. Tortillas. I'm entertained. Oh, thank you very much. No worries, Cindy. Hey, just come watch me while you munch. Although you might want something a little more stimulating. Like a new Misfit Horror story. Self-plug. Nah, it's alright. But yeah, is Horror on the Rocks your guys' favourite narrator of all time? Or is it... I find it hard to beat Mr. Nightmare. I don't think he's at his peak. I think, well, definitely not. I mean, his viewership. I mean, the horror story niche is just nowhere near as popular as it was. If I started... Alright, this is going to be a mic drop moment. I think if I had the voice I had now, when I started in like 2014, I reckon I would have been like up there with Let's Read and Mr. Nightmare. Purely, well, I guess anyone could say that though, because it wasn't really a genre. I mean, Mr. Nightmare, to be fair, you can kind of credit Mr. Nightmare with the whole genre, can't you? Because I mean, he was the first one to do it, to my knowledge. I mean, it might have been Mr. Creepypasta or some of them, but I feel like Mr. Nightmare was. I mean, he is kind of the godfather of this whole community, and ironically, he's nowhere to be seen in it because he kind of keeps to himself. Like, even think about it, he hasn't done a collab in years, and I mean, he has like Terry Carnation in the past, like couple 2 or 3, 4 years ago, and then Corpse and Mr. Creepypasta. I reckon a Let's Read Mr. Nightmare collab would be very, very needed. I think that'd be really cool. Although the contrast between their voices, even their storytelling, Joel is very slow and methodical and soft, whereas Mr. Nightmare is quite direct and casual. So it might be a bit jarring for viewers. How long am I going to be on? How long are you going to be on? I need to go somewhere. Come on. I don't know. I mean, it's 11:49 a.m.
At the moment.
But I could go till like... I think it would be wise to go until at most 3, because I'm leaving at 4. So, you know, I'll need to get ready and stuff. So I could go till 3, which is another 3 hours. 3 and a bit. But, you know, could do. I mean, as long as it stays up, to be honest. I just don't want it to go down again. Oh, you'll be back. Okay, I got you. Okay, yeah. No, you can go over munch. I don't mind. Oh, you do have a number 1. Spill the beans. Oh, H Heiter. I think you misspelled it. It was H-O-T, horror on the rocks. Yeah, I understand. No worries. La da da, la da. But yeah, I love how there's nowhere near as much as a delay, because genuinely, on my last stream, it was crazy. I mean, I don't even think you guys would have seen that, but oh my gosh, it was probably like a 2.5 minute, maybe 3 or 4 minute delay. Now it's maybe 1 or 2 seconds. So, epic. No worries. Bye, Cindy. Kakite hairera. Or adios. Hasta luego. Alright. Just you and me. Angel. Wa-na-na. Na-na-na. Wa-na-na. Although I think Cryptic Tales might still be here. Dang, this pasta is cold. I should heat it up. Alright, give me 20 seconds. I'm just going to heat up this food. Just going to have a munch. Hey, Angel, get some food as well. So, you know, we can all eat at the same time. La da 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 da. I have returned. Oh yeah, I need to check Reddit for these horror stories. Maybe I'll do a French accent. I was running into the forest, and then I saw this man. He looked at me with a deep scowl, and then I kept running into the forest, and then he started chasing me. Oh, I cannot even think about it. What kind of pasta? It is chicken. I don't know why I said why did I say it like that? I think I was like gonna continue, but I didn't really know. I don't know, it's like the spiral pasta with not the Not the elbows, the macaroni, but like the spiral that they just go forward and almost looking like a gene, like a DNA sample. And yeah, with chicken and cheese. So I don't know what you call that, just chicken pasta, I suppose. What's crazy, by the way? Bonjour. Tu parles français? Je m'appelle Misfit. If you can do the noise, you're sweet. Because they do the un, deux, trois, 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 trois. It's pretty tricky. Because not the not rolling your tongue like what rappers do. But the, you know, the it's kind of like Perry the Platypus. Or you can just, that's so creepy. If I get real close to the mic, just hold on. It's almost like a airy purr. I don't know. They use it a lot though. Right. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was a crazy delay. Alright. Do I dare? Alright, you know, I'm gonna let you decide. Do I dare open Audacity and try record? Because I believe I can record on it, because I'm using the same microphone to stream and record, and I think I can. I don't think that will do anything, but do I, because when I tried to open another, access another tab, the stream went down. And that's the last thing I want, so... Although I think the way I went about it probably wasn't wise. I probably could reconnect using OBS rather than ending the stream entirely. But I just noticed that it just wasn't responding. So maybe OBS went down, but yeah, I don't know. Wow. Mickle pickle in the hickle jickle. Oh, you can't type? Oh, okay, yeah, you're just correcting yourself. No worries. Yeah, it just wasn't nice to watch. Like, it wasn't... Nah, it just... You gotta have a nice viewing experience. You gotta, I guess, make it as smooth as you would a video. You can't... Yeah, nah, it wouldn't work. Coin flip. Oi. That's not a bad idea. Alright. Wait, are you saying you want me to flip a coin or you? Because I'm gonna choose... Heads. Heads, I open Audacity. Tails, I don't. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, I do. Okay. Alright. I have earbuds in under my headphones, but... Hey Siri, flip a coin. It's tails. I'm not even joking. Alright. That's fine. Or do I? Do I? What do I do? I mean, I love how I got my answer and now I'm like, oh, but I want to record stories. I don't know. I just don't want to, like, I guess I'm not wasting time. But, you know, I could two birds, one stone, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Also, you should probably check if you've got any medical stuff coming in. Probably check. Make sure you won't get fired.
Angel, you're fired. You've been watching too many live streams on your work break.
Alrighty. Okay. I'm gonna open Audacity, and you just tell me. You just type in chat. All right. I'm gonna open Audacity, and I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1, and then I'm gonna wait a couple seconds and open it. And if the stream goes down, you know why. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Start window. Audacity. Alright, Audacity is open. Now I'm going to tab to the live stream. Alright, let me know if it's still alive. Oh, you're the only adult at work. Oh, really? Oh, that helps. Okay, you're the only adult at work. Just let me know if the stream's still up. Just say yes or no. Well, I guess if you say no, it won't come through. But yeah, just let me know. Just say yes or... Because if it is, I think we're on the straight and narrow. Yes! Thank you! Okay, alright. I'm good. Thank you. You are good.
You are good. You are good, my friend. Keep going.
Alrighty. Oh, this is brilliant.
Hey, brilliant.
Alright, let me check Reddit. Schmedit. So I don't know if you browse Reddit. I mean, I feel like even that's damaging, for real. People on here are very angry and sad. But I use r/true scary stories for most of my stories. I bet you, if you scroll back long enough, you'll definitely read a story that I've featured. And I always ask permission, like a good little narrator. Because, I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't. If you're willing... like, I understand that, I guess, copyright, you could say it extends to that, so that's why you have to ask permission. But, I mean, if they're willing to share it on a subreddit, I don't know why they wouldn't share it. Like, also be willing to have it read on a channel. Maybe, like, they have something against that person possibly making it their own, but then again, you can say, say whose story it is or whatever. So I don't know. I feel like it's weird if someone gives credit or like posts it on a subreddit but doesn't give credit for it to be read on a channel. But to be fair, the channel could just suck. Like, they're like, no, your voice isn't cool enough to narrate my story. No, I want a better narrator to narrate it. But yeah. So I save a lot and I get permission. So I'll get permission and then I'll be like, all right, I'm going to save that now. And then I'll read it. I don't care about a streak. All right, that's just a little manipulative thing you use to get me to use your app more. All right, let me go to saved. Because what I did... Oh, yeah. What theme? What theme would... If you could have any theme for horror stories, what would you choose? I know it's confusing you too. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but to be fair, for the very large majority, they all say yes, and a lot of them are actually excited to get it read, because it brings it life. It allows it to become something more than words on a page, or I guess on a forum. Words on a forum. Because I mean, I would like that if I had. I mean, I do actually have some scary stories. They're not as, I don't know if they're horror story worthy because I didn't almost die or get kidnapped or something. Because those are the best ones. I try to avoid stories where it's just like, I saw a black silhouette in my house or in the woods. It's like, yeah, then what? Oh, then it vanished. Wow. Wow. I mean, I'm sure in the moment that's terrifying, but for people listening, like, you saw a black figure and then you didn't. That's like the crux of your story. And then there's a lot of them, and I think I've actually got some saved. I mean, maybe if you hear like whispering or a knock or like something smashed or your cat reacted or I don't know, something that goes past more than, oh, this person could have literally just seen something that wasn't there. Maybe this person was sleep deprived. Maybe the light created a shadow. Maybe, etc. So I think when there's a little more, and I think I do that well, like, definitely in my older stories. Because sometimes, I mean, you always want to improve, and sometimes I'll listen back to my old stories, and I think it's fair to not alter the story in terms of its content, but just in terms of pacing and making it more concise. Because I think, obviously, with YouTube, at the end of the day, it's a business. Like, you need to keep them watching for as long as possible. And a lot of people don't care, but surely they will get bored of a certain story if they just rattle on about nonsense and stuff that isn't relevant. So instead of, usually once the crux of the story happens or like they escape or whatever, I'll be like, okay, how long do they talk after? Well, I haven't been doing this lately, but I need to start saying, okay, how much longer of, because at the end they'll usually just say, this still haunts me because this was scary. And yeah, sometimes they'll just go for ages about the effects that it had on them, which can be interesting to some, but a lot of people just want to listen to the scary part of the story and then, you know, hear the next one. So, yeah. Right row. Okay, found it. Oh, nice. Which ones? Which? Oh, yeah. Yeah, what stories? Yeah, yeah. Like, you won't profit from my story. It's like, I mean, yeah. Surely. Okay, this is a bit of a mean, like, harsh take, right? But surely, by posting a story, you either like want attention from it, or karma from Reddit, or you want other people to know. But like, what better way for at least two of those things for people to know and for you to get attention than for a narrator to read it? Because I don't think any narrator that I know of will read a story on their channel and be like, this is my story. This happened to me. Like, I don't think Mr. Nightmare is like, wow, Mr. Nightmare, you've really been through it, mate. Like, you've had 400 videos worth of scary stories that happened to you, Mr. Nightmare, the man behind the voice. Like, no, he reads scary stories from other people, and so yeah, I don't really get it either. But again, back to my main point about people like that. It's got to be like 95% that say, go for it. And a lot of them are like, absolutely, like send me a link. I can't wait to hear it. So, Oh, welcome back, Cindy.
Cindy Cleveland.
You know he got removed from Family Guy, man. I mean, he's probably not a great character. Who narrated your story? Oh, you might have already answered that. Hold on. No worries, Angel.
Gotta get that bread.
You need to get, how do I say that in Spanish? Necesita tener el pan. You need to have the bread. Alright, let me see what stories I have available. Alright, cool. I have like a cool AMS, like emergency. Oh, I think it's EMS, emergency services. That's a cool story. But again, like, usually I'll get stories that are, I'll need 3 or 4 for a video and think so. I'm going to probably in the near future, maybe even next video, do unthemed horror stories rather than a theme. Unless you guys have a cool one that you'd like to share. Yeah, so I've already read that one. That was the Charlotte and friend Bulgarian guy from the camping story. So I think I still have like 3 or 4 saved camping stories. I was going to do a big one, but I just thought, because I may be working with another narrator in the future if he gets back to me. I mean, we have communicated and he seems pretty keen. I mean, I've got a lot. Like, I've sent stories out and, people contact me to be like, yo. I mean, it's usually me reaching out because I'm a small narrator, but, as my channel grows, it'll be easier to collab. Because I've always wanted Let's Read to record a story. Well, Mr. Nightmare is like my dream collab, but Yeah, I'd like Let's Read to actually record a story for my channel rather than just, giving me one he's already done from the past, because then it's, I want it to be exclusive, and that's what it's usually like. I don't granted, I'm not the size of Let's Read's channel, but my channel isn't the size of Let's Read's, but I'll always send a brand new story, or read one that they want me to read for another channel. I won't be like, oh, I did Summertime Horror Stories like months ago. Here's a story from that, because it's already been heard. But again, he's under no obligation to read anything for me. So that's, man. See, I have so many one-off cool stories that are just obscure. Like I have an EMS, I have a gas station, I have like a diner horror story, and they're all. But again, I can't make a whole video out of them unless I just do one story. But then it'll go for maybe 4 or 5 minutes. So, but yeah, I could make a banger video with all these really, because a lot of stories are just better in content, or they don't ramble as much, or they just like have crazy stories. So. And some of them are really small, because again, they're just from Reddit, so I'm not browsing, browsing novels worth of stories. Oh, woods, yeah, that's a fan favorite for a lot of people, because I think camping was a big thing for a lot of people. A lot of people wanted camping stories, and brain is going slow. Wake up! No. I mean, is my mic peaking? I mean, I think it is if I raise my voice. I can hear it peaking through my headphones. Is it for you guys? Can you hear like a distortion? Let me know. Oh, Home Alone, that's good. Nice. I've wanted to do Home Alone stories, so yeah. Yep, cool. Yeah, woods is good too. Yeah, I think people have a fascination with the woods and like solo camping and things like that. Just someone walking up on you in the middle of the night. Yeah, that stuff. I think that really gets people. Because I think the general gist has switched. I think. Oh, I don't know. There are some fans like School Lockdown. Again, that's Mr. Nightmare's most popular video. Is his School Lockdown horror stories. But again, that will probably easily get demonetized. But I'm not even monetized in the first place. So, I mean, my mate recommended like 6 horror stories, which obviously a bigger narrator couldn't. But like, how would you even do that? But again, I mean, that would get a lot of views because 6 sells. So I don't know. Would you guys watch a video called like 3 True Scary Sex Horror Stories? Let me know, because I mean, it's on the list of. I mean, obviously, like Christmas horror stories are really fun, and I'm excited to do them eventually. But yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're not scared when you're home alone. Random true scares. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think unthemed is really cool, because then you don't know what's going to happen. You don't know the setting. You don't know the general plot. But again, even with horror stories, like I've been doing more research into YouTube and growth and things, and I think that doing like 3 true scary stories, or 4 true scary, or 4 true creepy Snapchat horror stories, or whatever, I think I need to almost have like a little plot or a vague description of the story as the title, because then it'll bring people. I think that's just modern YouTube, where Mr. Nightmare can do the whole 4 true scary rah rah rah, because he created it, right? Like that's his format, that's his way of making videos. But for a smaller narrator, that you do need to stand out. Like you do need to hit different metrics and not just go off years of success from that format. So you have to make your own wave almost. So I may be switching up my titles to be, this scary story will shock you, or something like that. Just a more modern type of title. Well, yeah, Home Alone's great. But no, I think I'll do unthemed. But Hold on, let me just see if I can actually record. Alright, I'm going to say a phrase into Audacity and record it. And you guys let me know if you can hear it, just so I can see. Alright. I'll say it like, I won't be that silly so you guys can actually type it out. Horses are fun to ride because they have 4 legs. Alright. Cool. Cool. That worked. Worked in Audacity. Let me just change the name. Delete that. Alright. Let me know if you guys heard what I said. I'd be scared to listen to something like... Yeah, nah. I think that would definitely be a male-dominated viewership for sex stories. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't... women are more like... I think they're just... No, well, I mean, yeah. I mean, you just got to look at something like, you know, Blue movies and who watches them predominantly. Like, you know, it's going to be men. But, you know, women still do, but just nowhere near to the same level. But, yeah, did you guys hear that sentence I said? Oh, what did I say? What did I say? It was a very specific... You don't have to say it word for word, but you can paraphrase what I said. I mean, I don't really doubt it, because I don't know why I would. But that's really cool. Very epic. Although I think I would actually have to turn down my microphone to record in Audacity, because... excuse me. Because at this level of gain, it's literally... Yeah, it's on max gain at the moment. I should probably turn it down a little bit. But, yeah, it's max gain at the moment. So, gain is basically, I mean, you probably know what it is, but it's probably just, I mean, it is kind of just the volume level. But when it gets too high and you raise your voice, it can start to peak, and then it, like, you know, becomes, you know, distorted and gross. Okay, yeah, something about horses and 4 legs. Correct, well done. Yes, all right. Fantastic. Fantastic. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. One more moment, doctor. Alrighty. I could actually read some scary stories. Also, how many likes are we on to? I don't want to, you know, not owe people their press-ups. Do you guys say push-ups or press-ups? I think press-ups is very UK-ish. Alright, while you answer that, I'm going to get my heated up food and then look over some more stories that we could... I can get you guys input on that. Man, live streaming's gangster. I mean, cool, not gangster. It's fun, awesome, radical, epic. The tip to not burning your hand on a hot plate is by using the bones of your fingers instead of the fleshy ends. Boom. Science. It's not really science. It's just bloody feeling. Ah, lovely. Bing, 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 bing. But yeah, it's tricky because I assume that I have... Because you guys are American and Cryptic Tales is from La Middle East. So I am assuming... I don't know, because I have some New Zealand viewership too, but this is a very awake time, but I guess they just would be at work, so... You know, I want to find the best time to stream. Which I assume... Oh no, next chore is washing dishes. To be fair though, dishes is probably one of the best chores to do while listening to like a scary story or something. 6 likes. Oh no, I've only done 2 worth. You want a gold star now? Of course. Man, you're flying. You already got a gold star and a bloody A+ for the Spanish lesson, so I need to do 10 more. That's right. But yeah, I'll after I do these push-ups, I will let you guys know the stories that I have saved that I have permission to read from the very talented authors, and then you guys will choose which one. Because I think we're just going to do some unthemed stories for next video. Oh, I think not too bad of an idea. Could be good. I need to warm up my voice too, because the best time that I like recording stories is when I have my morning voice. Because man, my morning voice sounds like bloody. Dang. I mean, imagine how I sound now, but raspier and deeper. Like an octave deeper. It's really cool. I like singing with it because I can hit really low notes. But anyway, I'm going to do these 10 push-ups. And not take my whole setup with me. And not put my earbuds in my food. That was also a great idea. Alright. And then I'll put a pause on these push-ups after. Just doing a bit of bloody yoga first. Oh, you guys should stretch. It's good. Alright, 10 push-ups. Say less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know, I'm going to do another 10 just in case 2 more people like it. No, I can't do it at the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There, now we're good until 8 likes. Whew. And I have a... Oh my gosh. Bro, that voice crack was fat. Let's not talk about that. And then, so I can pull in my soundproofing, which is literally, I have my setup in a corner where it's a desk, and then I have a wall to my left, and then a wall, in front of me, and then I have some soundproofing that I basically wrap around my right and back. It's almost like a... imagine... almost like a folding... a folding... It just folds. It's like a folding rack. Almost like French doors, but the opposite. Like they open the other way, but they're connected. So, and then yeah, there's like foam padding. It's not the best. Like I definitely don't have a studio setup, but I can't imagine anyone would. Water. But yeah, I don't think there's any like horror narrator that that records from like a super commercialized studio. People are gonna expect me to be jacked. Yeah, I don't know. I really like fitness. Like I need to stop saying like, man. It's such a bad habit. Because maybe that's another stream idea. Every time I say like, I do 10 push-ups. That's a really good way to get things out of your speech. Because I've already trained and out. I don't believe I say them at all. I don't think. Let me know if I do. But I don't believe I use them in my day-to-day speaking. But they might have slipped back in, but I don't think so. Anyway, like is a bad one. And it's not even... I used to think it was uniquely American because you get a lot of girls and guys that will speak with an upward inflection like that, and they'll always finish a sentence like that. And no, the best way, because I've studied communications a bit, and yeah, the best way to finish is on a lower tone. Because if I speak to you like this, now you're paying more attention, aren't you? Whereas if I talk like this, you're not really caring about what I'm saying. So little things like that. But if someone says, yeah, like I was going down to like the store, I don't know. I'm fascinated by communication, so I just want to, yeah, like is a terrible habit, but it's hard because and ah is what you say when your mouth is open and you're uncomfortable with just pausing, whereas like does actually have some utility in your vocabulary, so it's not as easy to remove as or ah. But yeah, man, we've had a lot of little lessons. English, Spanish, and geography. But yeah, no, I like how push-ups make me feel, particularly around like my chest and biceps. Just flexing. No, but no, it is a good feeling, and I think my body type is really good for push-ups and things like that. So, but yeah, would I ever do a face reveal? Yoink. Nah. I don't think it's. I don't think people would like it. I bet you if Mr. Nightmare or Let's Read, I think he might have, but if big horror narrators did a face reveal, I think it might actually harm their audience, because I think a big part of it is not knowing. So anyway, let's go for okay, so we have a emergency service horror story. So you guys tell me which one. We can technically select, I guess, 3 or 4, or I could do a big one where I do heaps of stories. You know what? I think we do another big 5. Maybe we do 5, because some of them are quite small. So we can select 5. We got an EMS horror story, so I think like an ambulance worker. We have, I've already read that one, that's the Bulgarian campsite creep. My best friend's mum. That either sounds like a horror story or something else. If you know, you know. Sin. Okay. I mean, I'm just going to read out the titles that they post on Reddit, and you guys can decide which ones sound intriguing. An explosive day at the gas station. Creepy cult. I think it's a short one, but could still use it. Helen's Brit. I've already read that one, sorry. I tend to unsave them, but genuinely, when I click unsave, it doesn't always... They still show up occasionally, so... Unsettling Drive. Creepy Experiences. I think I've actually sent that story to a friend, not a friend, to a narrator that I am hoping they get back to me with, because that's a really cool story. So if they don't, I'm just going to read it myself, because I gave them a cool one. Have I read this one? Yep, camping incident last year. I already read that. Creepy hunting encounter. I learned my lesson on sneaking out on camping trips. A little bit grammatically incorrect, but you get the point. Possessed Spider-Man plushie. I've actually read this story for someone else, so I guess that's off the table as well, but that video hasn't come out yet. This is a great one. He threatened to kill me. Might be a bit of a gory title, but nah, it's a good story. Forgot I had that one. That's not relevant. What's the scariest thing that's ever happened to you on Halloween? I was going to just use comments. I think I actually did. Honestly, behind the scenes, I think some of those Halloween stories were genuinely comments that people left, but they were still stories. So this one's long and weird. It's almost like predatory in terms of like I'm just running through it real quick. I think it's like a 16-year-old boy who gets kind of touched on by an old creepy nurse. I mean, you could technically tie that into the EMS story. My creepy experience at a hospital. Something scary happened to me in Mount Rainier? Rainier. Rainier? Rainier? Rainier. I guess it'd say Rainier. Mount Rainier National Park. Could be good. Could be good. Although I sound a little sick. Not good for story. Hear that? No buenos. Shadow person. That's my... Yuck, you can hear my nose blocking when I'm speaking. Oh, man. Might not actually be a good day to narrate. Shadow person. I mean, it's actually not a bad story. Because two people see the same thing and then they don't. Like, it's a little more believable. Or less able to be dismissed due to human failure. Man, I have some I need to stop saying gangster, bro. I have some really enticing stories saved. My wife stepped on something in a lake. We found out what it was the next day. I don't know. I think over a couple of months, I've just been collecting these stories that can't really fit into a theme. They're just kind of one-off, unthemed ones. I think something is haunting my home. Oh, that one's kind of... I don't really like that story. But I got permission anyway. Jealous ghost. I mean, paranormal is on the agenda. So I know people like being like ghost stories. And then... yeah, that's all, I believe. Anyway, yes, that's all. So which of those... I mean, you can select up to 5, and there's probably, like... I don't know whether to use all the banger stories in one. Gas station sounds good. Gas station, yeah. You have the 2 cats with you? Oh, yeah. Nah, dogs are... Man, it's usually the other way around. Usually the dogs are near you and the cats are like, unless you're giving me food. Not really interested, my owner. Meow. Oh, be quiet, YouTube. I know the stream's bitrate is too low. I'll fix it. I'll fix it after the stream. Because my 2 gal pals are not complaining. So, L. Yeah, gas station's it's a pretty cool story. Alright, cool. Well, you can choose 4 others. Or 3. Because that wouldn't go for very long if it was just that one. Although sometimes I do read a story that's about 15 minutes long. It really depends on the rate of speech, but, I don't really alter that. There was just that one video from a while ago. I think I changed the title to be more enticing. It was We Had to Hide a Body, and that was just 5 scary stories that were unthemed from Reddit. Nature, okay, nice, yeah. Oh, you're smart. I didn't think of nature. I always thought of like camping or forest. My gosh. Why don't you be a bloody narrator, Angel? Alright, what can I imagine you would sound like? You said you're Mexican, but like you don't speak Spanish. And I mean I'm gauging that you're like maybe 20s or 30s. I'm not going to try, bro. There are so many things that go into a voice that make it so unique. Even like the directness, like I could speak to you like this, and this is how I speak now. And immediately that voice is different because I've changed the rate at which I speak, and I'm way more direct. Whereas some people are quite wispy with when they speak, and it's more, around, and it's not as direct. And then you have the accent, which would be like, oh, now I'm British and I'm talking to you like this. Or maybe my voice is much higher and I'm up here now, and that's a completely different voice to my normal voice. So, yeah. I don't know. And then you have just how loud someone talks. You hear soft spoken be thrown around where some people just talk like, yeah, oh, hi, nice to be with you again. Yeah, it's been so long. And then you have some people who are like, yeah, nice. Yeah, mate, good to see you. And so, I don't know, you got volume, accent, tone, how direct they are, the rate at which they speak, like how fast they talk. So, I don't know, I could never really whittle someone. It's kind of like eyes, It's not just the color, you have the shape, and then there's almost like, your eyes are almost like a fingerprint that's shared within your family rather than just to you. But, you can't really describe eyes to paint a real picture, you know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Oh, you're ordering groceries from it. No worries. Gotta eat. Gotta have another ham and cheese grilled. But yeah, nature ones, that's a great idea. Nature horror stories. Boom. Because they do well too. I think, like, especially, what are they called? Like, it's an American thing. Wildlife reserves or national park. I think that's what they're called, national parks. We might have some in New Zealand. I don't think so, though. Nowhere near as big as Yellowstone or Mount Rainier, apparently. But you should see if you can get some New Zealand food. Probably not. I mean, do they have any... Wait, you guys can answer me this. You're American. Do they have any food, like New Zealand food, in the international section at your guys, where you're at? You do seem to be great at ideas. Well, comment section's always open. You can always just chuck your ideas in. I'm always open for... Honestly, just any comment is great. Like, I read all of them, truly. Like, I think I try to heart and reply to all of them, because you could do that. I mean, there are definitely some people... I think in the narration community, it's less common. They tend to like and react and stuff, but I think some people will just not heart or reply to their comments just to almost act like they're higher than their audience, or they're because there's no way they don't read it. I reckon every YouTuber reads comments, because that's a part of it. Why would you not? You're making content for the masses. Why would you not see directly how it's being perceived? So, yeah, I think those that don't heart or reply, they're just like maybe a bit egotistical. Maybe that's a crazy, outlandish statement that has no basis in reality, but I don't know. I think that, yeah, it's... Especially like for a smaller... I mean, you'll see usually smaller channels will always do that, but I just can't imagine why you wouldn't. Because you should be grateful for all people that comment. Like, if someone chooses to comment, be grateful. They didn't have to, but they've helped your video, and usually it's thank you, or this really helped, or I can't wait for the next one. It's something positive. So I receive very, very few hate comments. And if I do, it's like, trash, you suck. But even then, if someone says trash, or your voice sucks, or your content sucks, or whatever, it's like, if you have done it long enough, or you can see things from others' perspectives, you can just see, or you can just ask yourself, they've just said it sucks, because that doesn't actually mean anything. Because if you say, this sucks and here's why, that's different, because there's feedback, like negative feedback, like you suck, delete your channel, or whatever, and then there's, this is why your video sucks, and that's the one that should affect you, because if they can outline point by point what sucks about it and why it's low quality, then that's one like, oh dang, maybe it does suck. But if someone just says it sucks or trash or end your life or whatever, like, you know, you kind of get all of it on YouTube. Not as much now because of the, I assume they'll suppress comments like that more now. But yeah, I think, I think just saying sucks or trash doesn't really affect me. And everyone says that. But comments particularly like that, if they can outline why, it's different. But yeah, just baseless comments like that, I can ask myself, they haven't outlined why, so it can't be true. You know what I mean? But that's not entirely true either, because someone can just say you're ugly, which is horrible, man. To call someone ugly, that's just really, you know, I've lived, right? But to literally call someone ugly, they don't have to outline why, although that would hurt more. But I don't know, I just think calling someone ugly is really disgusting. Oh, man. What do they have? Do they have pineapple lumps or New Zealand meat? New Zealand meat would probably be really pricey. I'm pretty sure our meat gets sent to your country, and it's really gourmet. Because I think our meat is just like healthier and better for you and nicer than American meat. I'm not slagging you guys off, but they have everything? Dang. Oh, ordering it. Oh yeah, get some pineapple lumps or LMP. L ampersand P. It's kind of like a, well, it means lemon and pyroa, which is it's, I guess it's kind of like a lemonade kind of. It's like a ginger lemonade kind of. I don't know. It's nice. It's made in New Zealand. It's literally got the the outline of our country on the logo, or at least it used to. And yeah, pineapple lumps are like this. It's like pineapple chocolate. It's like these little flat things. What else do we make? I mean, a lot of our food is shared with Australia. Like you have shapes. Shapes are like little crackers. And then you have Tim Tams. Tim Tams are a big one. Tim Tams, oh my gosh, they're great. Although I tend not to eat food like that anymore. But yeah, I guess since Amazon's such an American thing, I don't buy anything off Amazon. But I guess, yeah, you could probably buy your groceries on there. Is that what most people do if they do it online? Because what even are the American grocery stores? Here, you've got Pack and Save, Countdown, which is now called Woolworths, but it used to be called that anyway. That's an Australian chain. And then New World. And you could say Foursquare as well, but usually it's split into like New World. I believe New World is the most expensive, maybe Countdown. And then Pack and Save is where a lot of people go for like cheap stuff. So most people in this economy go to Pack and Save because it tends to be a bit cheaper. So yeah, but I mean, I know about Target and Walmart, and I think that's kind of it. But I don't think that's where you get groceries. I'm sure Walmart, you can get groceries from Walmart, but I feel like Target's more like a clothing store. Yeah, I mean, those are the only, I mean, unless Amazon's one, but yeah, I don't know about actual grocery stores. Oh yeah, wine. True, yeah, Sauvignon Blanc. New Zealand does gangster wine. Oh, lamb. Yep. Yeah. Wow, that's so stereotypical. New Zealand lamb, of course, sheep. But yeah, just you know, make sure you buy something. Make sure you buy one New Zealand thing, at least one, even if it's like the cheapest thing. They should have pineapple lumps, but I guess that would be really obscure. I wonder if I should start with. Okay, would you guys prefer that I start with the most entertaining story out of the three or four, rather than not? Because I kind of just read them all and not really delete the second one and put it in the first spot, or the third one put it in the first spot, or delete the first one, put it in the third. I kind of just have them all there alongside each other. I don't be like, oh, that one was way more engaging, because it's sad that you even have to do that, like have an engaging story in the beginning so you don't lose watch time retention. I've heated this pasta up twice, and now it's kind of crusty. But just because your pasta's crusty doesn't mean it's worth any less. Wait, Aldi? I thought that was a UK thing. I think it is. Kroger. That's the one. Kroger's. Heard that. Major. Well, wait. Is it major? Major? I'm gonna call it major. Oh, I got smaller markets. That's always a good thing too. If you go to straight to a butcher, you can get cheaper meat. You tend to as well. Something that I don't know if it's as cheap in America, is super cheap here, is beef liver. And a lot of people are like, hey, beef liver, and it is stronger, but it's got plenty of protein. So if you want protein, you could have a little bit of beef liver. Just don't eat too much, because I did that once, because my personal trainer recommended that I start eating beef liver for either lunch or dinner, just getting that crazy big protein in. But yeah, I ate way too much and I threw up. Not because you had too much protein. If you eat too much protein, you can't ever have too much protein. What you can have, though, is too little of other stuff. So if you just eat chicken and eggs and cheese and steak and beef liver, you're gonna throw up, because you've had not enough of carbs and, everything else. Random S at the end, yeah. Oh, you love liver and onions? Oh, boom. There you go then. Is it cheap? Is it super cheap in America? Because it's, getting that instead of like a big chunk of steak is, yeah, really good for you too, apparently. Oh yeah, gotten from Walmart. Yeah. That's the one that I think of when I think American grocery. But again, you can get guns from Walmart too. I mean, what can't you get from Walmart? Because those general stores, we have Kmart, which I believe you guys have too. And I think but growing up, we've always had the warehouse. There's no way you guys would have a warehouse. I don't even think they have them in Aussie. But yeah, their little jingle is the warehouse, where everyone gets a bargain. So you are now 10% more New Zealander, more Kiwi. Aldi's and Food Lion. Food Lion sounds cool. That's where I'd want to get my food from. They might actually sell lion. Can't you have lions? I think it's Texas or Florida, one of the southern states. Can't you own any animal legally? There's something like that. Some people. Also, did you guys hear about in South Carolina, 100 monkeys or so escaped from a testing facility? Man, that is. Could you imagine if you lived near it and you just saw down the street like just a bunch of monkeys? Oh my gosh, running down the street. That's hilarious. How did they escape? Man, I should look up on that. That's funny. No, it's here. It's cheap. Oh, Kmart, you mean? Aldi's and Food Lion. Nice. Yeah, like even people that aren't poor throughout their life or who haven't been poor before tend to now just, well, I don't know. I mean, maybe super rich people wouldn't, but most people are just going to the cheapest place because it's just too expensive now. Especially, I've heard in Canada, it's terrible, which is sad because I was thinking of moving to Canada. There are very few countries I would actually move to other than New Zealand, because New Zealand is wunderbar and excellent. It's carpai. It's very good here, but yeah, I think it was Japan, Canada, or Aussie would be the three countries I would move to other than New Zealand, and maybe Spain, because I love my Spanish culture. Not that it's mine, but like I love the Spanish culture. I don't have any Spanish in me, but Japan's super futuristic, although I think their economy's going down. Aussie, just a lot more going on there than here. I mean, Australia is so similar that even the immigration process from Aussie to New Zealand or New Zealand to Aussie is super easy. Well, maybe not super easy, but it's much, much easier from any other country. And then Canada is like just great accessibility for all kinds of people, and there's really good for voice acting and things like that. And it just seems cool. Like, I don't know, I feel like their way of life is really friendly and open and fun. But I think their government's like a bit too progressive, and they seem to have way too many issues going on. And that's the thing, New Zealand has its own issues as well, but yeah, I think I'll stay here for now. And then maybe buy some property first, maybe in the South Island so it's cheaper, and then rent that out and move somewhere else. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see where my life takes me, I suppose. It's so weird. It says 16:57 on my dashboard. Almost like maybe it's just frozen on the duration. Seven is here, Cindy. She can't type. What the shake, man? Isn't that how the movie 28 Days started to Monkeys Escape? I have not seen that, but I'm sure if that's how that movie starts, I want to see it. Oh, your Kmarts are gone. What? Dang. What the heck? I mean, where did it originate? Probably China. Yeah, I heard about the monkeys. Run, monkey, run. Dang. That's funny. Oh. Your cat took over your recliner. He does that every time, so you're going to have to go up and move him. He's just lounging. Doing a cat lounge. Dang. I don't know. I mean, it really depends. Because, I mean, different conglomerates have stake in different parts of the world. So... But yeah, my sister loves Kmart. She's quite the shopper. Responsibly though, she's not an addict about it, but she likes how cheap it is. Oh, hi Steven. Oh, you might need to be subscribed. Sorry, yeah, that's probably a little manipulation I did to you guys. Well, I mean, it's kind of blatant though, so maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't come under manipulation. But yeah, I think it's only 5 minutes. If you do subscribe, you can chat within 5 minutes. That's the... I could have had open, but I was like, more subs can't hurt, so I figured... And it's only 5 minutes, so it's not... I mean, you can change the duration at which they can speak after they subscribe. You can make it 15, 30... I guess if you're a bigger channel, it just stops bots or people coming in and being like, "You're ugly. Bye. Delete your channel, loser. Adios." So how did you guys all meet? I feel like I'm in like a girls' slumber party, but I'm just here. Just in the corner yapping. Because, man, you guys, did you all meet through other like all different narrators, and you just do you like voice chat, or do you just kind of recognize each other through comments and be like, hey, that's that person? Oh, boom, you can, nice, there you go. Man, your username. Oh, I see. Oh, it's Sithrafithiven. I get it. Haha. Hello, welcome. Welcome. I have half clickbaited because I haven't read any horror stories. So wait, what is it at? You know what, YouTube? You need to chill out. Because you can talk about the bitrate. It keeps reminding me, warning, your current bitrate is too low. Ugh, gross. Turn it up. But no, it's, you guys aren't lagging. I'm not lagging, so I don't really know what it would do. Maybe it's a visual thing, where visually the stream may look gross, but I mean, there's nothing to look at anyway, so. Also, if there is anything you would like to look at that I could set up off stream, maybe just like a GIF of something, I don't know, some appealing visual accompaniment to the audio, I'd be willing to do that. Oh, okay. That's so cool. That's so cool that you can meet, what, just through a YouTube comment section? Dang. Man, I hope he knows. Oh, 7 Leaf Clover, I got you. Dang, that is... I don't even think leprechauns could find that. Crike, that's bloody... That's... that's woke. Gemini reads. Man, you guys got the scoop on all the narrators. But yeah, it's... I hope he knows that he's brought you guys together, because that's special. Because that's the thing. I think being a horror narrator in 2024, if you're new and not, you're not one of the... If you've got kind of under 50k, under 100-ish k, that's kind of small. I'd say under 50 is a small YouTuber. When you're getting closer to like 80, 90, 100k, obviously Mr. Beast has, I think, more subs than there are humans in the US. Close. He's really close, like 330 something million. However, I think with a small channel, I mean, 100k still gets you the plaque, and I'm glad they haven't removed that, because that would be sad. But they probably will in time. Maybe not. But yeah, I think if you're under 50k, especially in the horror narration niche, there's not as many people watching that kind of content now. Even I asked Joel from Let's Read, how do you what's the best way to thrive in this seemingly declining industry? And he said, you got to make content like that chapter in Mr. Ballin. You've got to do, or Mr. Ballin. I think it's, wait, John Ballin. He's Ballin. I'm American, Ballin. So you've got to show your face and like tell almost impromptu true crime, which is true. 100%. If I did that, I would most likely get way more viewership. But I don't know. I don't want to. I like telling stories. I like, just talking and helping people fall asleep or relax or scare them. Like I like that stuff. So, and again, I've been on YouTube for many years over different aliases over the years, and it's I've done all different types of content. I don't know how much I should reveal, because you guys don't even know my name. I'm anonymous on this channel. Woo, I could be under your bed, I could be in your closet, I could be outside your house watching you through the window. Look outside, Cindy, look outside. Angel, I'm behind you. Seven, I'm on your roof. I'm hanging out on your roof. It's really windy up here. Alright, hopefully one of those applied to you. Oh, really? The true crime craze is going to burn out soon? Yeah, well, again, maybe... I mean, you've definitely got the people that have landmarked themselves in that. I mean, Mr. Ballin's kind of the go-to, but you got JCS Criminal Psych. I don't know. But again, that's a very, like, female... I feel like it's a... Oh, it's raining. Can you guys hear the rain? Maybe not. I mean, my gain's up pretty high. You might be able to, but yeah. Because it's almost summer. It's pretty hot. Gets like, I don't know, mid-20s. But it's more humid. Like, the humidity is what makes New Zealand feel way hotter than the actual temperature. Also, that's Celsius, not Fahrenheit. We don't use Fahrenheit. Oh, I get it. It's the marijuana leaf. It's the marijuana leaf. Visually, we're in darkness. Oh, okay. On Let's Read, yeah, yeah. He's got a nice tight knit community, and I think his views have been kind of suffering as well. But he's one of the main dons in the industry. So, you know, yeah. Oh, nice. Although it is winter time for you guys almost as well. It's probably getting quite chilly, right? Let's read Southern Cannibal and let's read Southern Cannibal. Yeah, and Corpse Husband. Yeah, yeah. Southern. They're all good. They're all good, and they are the OGs. Yeah, let's read maybe 7 8 years. Southern Cannibal ages and Corpse Husband. It's so funny because I mean Corpse does have an illness that he says barely changes his voice. Come on, bro. We all know that if your vocal cords are pressed to your throat like that, it's gonna create like I'm pushing on my throat now, and it's not the same thing. But I mean, it's literally vibrating, which is why he probably has a deep voice naturally, but it's not really the depth of his voice that's crazy. It's the vibration of his vocal cords, which gives it it's like that subharmonic feel in his voice, like the. But it's interesting because when his voice sounded the coolest, he stopped. He stopped doing narrations because he sounded more normal, dare I say, back in the day. But then, yeah, when his I guess GERD, I think it's called, flared up and he got that like vibrating rasp in his voice that made it even cooler. He just stopped making, and he hasn't posted for ages. I don't really know. He must make bank off his Among Us videos, just the rewatchability possibly. But I mean, he did well. I mean, he's got more subs than Mr. Nightmare now because he got on that huge Among Us craze, and he definitely made a smart career move. But nah, like I think people would definitely miss him in the horror community. Dang, it's raining for all of us. Although mine, I believe, has subsided now. Being scared, yeah. Good on you for being retired. Yeah, Southern Cannibal. Man, Southern Cannibal gets pretty. He's pretty active on Twitter. Although I've seen B Buster tweeting as well. So I don't know if you guys have heard. Probably not, because I mean, I remember someone I know who went over to the US said that it's so, because first of all they have the World Series, which is not the World, it's the American Series, right? But they call it the World Series, and they have. He made a joke to me because we're from New Zealand, right? Like when we talk about international news, it's international, all different countries in the world. But he made a joke that wherever what state he was in, they'd be like, "This is the local news. So and so's done this, and then they'd be like, "Now to international news in Texas." It's like, what? You're still in the same country. And they'd be like, "Another international news: New York City has had." It's like, oh my gosh. So I don't. Maybe America's really American centric. I mean, obviously to an extent they need to be, but even in terms of news, it's He's probably just joking around, but yeah, even you guys, I haven't been to the US. I would like to. Maybe, just when I wouldn't get shot. And yeah, I think that would be really cool to. Apparently your toilets, the water in your toilets are like super high up, because I don't know if you guys have been to New Zealand or even Australia. It might be the same in Aussie, but yeah, we have barely any water in the toilet. Like it's up to maybe a third up to the seat, but apparently your guys is right by the seat. Why am I talking about toilets? Probably not the best thing. Anyway, but yeah, that's interesting. 13 inches of snow. What? That's crazy. Dang. Wild. What's that? Over a foot. Zoinks. That is, man, it never snows here. Last time I saw snow, I think I was like 7. Oh. Oh, did it get doxed? Really? I didn't hear that. Possible. I mean, that would make sense, because, I mean, man, what's over 7 million subscribers? I mean, this might be a weird take, but I don't think humans are designed to be famous. I think when you become a certain level of, you get a certain level of notoriety and fame, I think it genuinely does a number on your mental state and your personality. I don't know. I think that's just me. I don't think humans are meant to be super worshipped or admired by so many people. I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, let me know what you guys think. Aw. There you go, Cindy. You got some food offer. You can eat while you wait for your groceries. Are you guys in the same state? Have any of you like met each other in real life, or is it just a bloomin'? Oh, what? We got a new person? Oh, what? Horror on the rocks. Oh, thanks, broski. How you going? These 3 lovely ladies were just talking about you, and I just watched one of your videos. Your atmospheric sound effects are bloody nice. You want to do a cheeky collab? Email me, MisfitHorrorStories@gmail.com. I'd happily collaborate. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Up to you, my friend. I don't know if you do collabs, but, you know, I'm open to it. Read a couple of stories on each other's channels. I don't know. Some people don't like I think Booze and Booze doesn't really do collaborations anymore, because I mean, that makes sense. Even Let's Read was saying that a lot of his this is a bit cult like, but a lot of his fan base get really touchy when he features another voice on his channel, because they're like, no, it's not Joel, something's wrong, it's not what I like. So, you know, once you get to a certain level of people being familiar with your way of narrating, then I get that. But yeah, just trying to say, oh, come on, bro, you're too kind, Nah, man, you got the accent, man. I know a lot of people share your accent, but an American accent is, I mean, you might be Canadian, but from what I heard, it sounded American, although they are really tricky to understand. Just say, get out of there, bro. There's a moose loose about my house. Run away, Jerry. But yeah, so, nah, man. You got the American, I think, because, okay, if I say something like, a good sentence that I always run past people who have different accents to me is, I crashed my car into my class. And what we tend to do with a New Zealand accent is that when we say car, and if it starts with a vowel, so and does, we'd almost say car and. So we kind of get a bit of that American erotic R, but if an American did it, it would be, I crashed my car into my class. And it just, some American accents are annoying, I'm not going to lie, but some New Zealand accents are annoying. Trust me. But they're very clear. I seldom find myself misunderstanding an American. You know what I mean? Unless they're super southern or super urban, or like, you know, have a really unique dialect. But for a general American accent like this, I would really struggle to find myself being misunderstood if I said, hey there, today I'm going to be reading you a scary story from r/no sleep. So first off, there was a monkey that escaped from the South Carolinian testing facilities. It ran down the street, and then it threw its poo at the locals. Like, there's just not a lot of misunderstanding that can take place there. Whereas with my own accent, especially for a, predominantly American audience, I assume, would be different. And I don't think I'm hard to understand, but definitely, yeah. Definitely when I'm sick and my nose keeps getting blocked, then yes, I can be difficult to understand. But yeah. Oh, sick! You got a Discord. I'll have to create a new account under Misfit Horror because my current one is under my actual name, which I may or may not have leaked on this stream accidentally. But yeah, I'm going to put my email in chat, and if you could email me, if you would be keen, only if you're keen, you don't have to, I'm not going to force you to collab, but I could. I do have mind control powers. So I'm going to put my email in the chat, and if you would like to collaborate, by which I mean I read some stories on your channel and you read some stories on my channel, get a bit of mutual growth, even though I think you have literally 25 times the sub count that I do. So I fully understand if you do not want to collab at all. But, email me under your, I assume you have a business or YouTube email. So yeah, that's my email. Feel free to just email me and be like, yo, hey, wait, let me find your channel again. Let me do a horror on the rocks impression. I think I did it earlier in the stream when these girls told me about you. Oh, whoops, someone read it. Alright, I need to catch up on les chat. Je m'appelle le chat. Je suis le phoque. I am the seal. Oh, thanks, broski. I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely. Well, to be fair, I only want to collab with people that I like the sound of, and you are one. And because I don't know, even if there was a guy with 100k subs, I'd happily feature on anyone else's channel, but I really only like featuring people on my channel, like Dani Dreadful, right? I collaborated with her, particularly because I needed a female voice for girls. Like I like to have girls in stories involving girls voiced by girls. I can narrate the story, but when it comes to dialogue, I like having a female narrator. And I listened to a bunch of the female narrators, and Dani stood out from the ones that I heard, and I was like, yeah, she's, in my opinion, one of the best. I think there might be an Australian chick who's not too bad as well. But yeah, Dani was the one that was like, she has a good narration voice. You could relax to her voice. And so yeah, that's why I collaborated with her. And then Papa Scare, he's decent, not like one of my favorites. I love you, Papa Scare. Don't get offended. But again, it's that whole Australian thing. I can't get into Australian narrators. It's not like I don't know. It's just the accent, man. I don't know. I don't know any other New Zealand narrators. If you guys know any New Zealand horror narrators, I would be very interested, because I think I describe or advertise myself as the only New Zealand narrator. Because I mean, well, I think there's. You guys know the city of Melbourne, although you guys would call it Melbourne. I believe there's more people in Melbourne than all of New Zealand. There's like 5.5, maybe 5.6 in Melbourne, and 5.4 million in New Zealand. So yeah, we're very small. So, and again, this isn't the type of content that all new New Zealand YouTubers would want to get into. So, but yeah. But yeah, I'll go on your Discord. But yeah, I genuinely need to create another. It's literally got a photo of my face in my profile picture on Discord. So, might change that. So yeah. Yeah, Dani's really cool. Is it Dani or Dani? Hold on. Yeah, Danie. Dani. I don't know. Yeah. Have you guys seen my video with her? It's the Snapchat one. I should use her more, because it adds to the ambience when you can be like, and okay, if you've seen my latest video with the camping horror stories, I said, here's a what was it? Here's an excerpt from my diary, and then it was me, like with an effect on my voice, so it sounded like that's what you do. It helps distinguish the written text from the story. But again, if I got Danny to do that, that would have made the video better. And it's just an email thing, I think she's married with a child, so, and she has her own channel and she collaborates with other people, so I want to be able to give her enough time that works with my schedule as well, because again, I have other things going on. I don't get paid to make videos. It's for fun, and I like interacting with you guys. It's really cool. I should actually make a Discord, maybe when I get a little more popular, but and hide my face. But definitely having different narrators. If there's a man talking, I think I have enough versatility as a voice actor to change so I don't sound the same. Sometimes I don't even bother and I'm just like, hi, what's up, Billy? Yeah, not too bad, Timothy, how are you? I'm fine. But sometimes I'll do accents and stuff like that, which is really fun. And you can always just put on an American accent with the flick of a button, and then boom, you're American, and then you sound a little different. And if you need to sound like someone else, you can be like, no, dude, it's okay, don't worry about it. And that doesn't sound anything like me. So that's, again, it goes back to what we were talking about with the vocals and how all the different things to a voice that can be altered. So
hell yeah.
Oh, thank you. No worries, Seven. Welcome. You are now a misfit. You have been taken in. You have been tricked by Angel and Cindy. Yeah, no, Cindy's cool. No, not Cindy, sorry. No. No, Cindy's not cool. No, yeah, Danny, sorry. Yeah, Cindy, you're cool. Everyone's cool. We're all cool. But yeah, no, I definitely need to work with her again. But if it's the reason I put featuring Danny Dreadful on my channel was obviously because she read a story, you know what I mean? So if it's just little cameos for dialogue, I don't think I'd put featuring. Maybe obviously in the description and things, but yeah, not in the title. But I like feature. I mean, apparently Joel from Let's Read was saying that putting featuring in the title can harm it, but I like doing that, man. I think to let people know it's a collaborative effort, and I think the title it's nice. Like, especially as a smaller creator, I don't really care if they don't get heaps of views, because I know. And again, that's the nice thing about being a smaller narrator, is that someone like Mr. Nightmare, he has a huge community, but I bet you he doesn't know his viewers intimately like a smaller narrator would, and he, it's not the same reaction every week. So yeah, I think. But yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, if you guys don't like my narration style, you don't have to watch all all of my stories, because again, I know particularly specifically with horror narration, it's pretty particular. I think a lot of people won't have 10 narrators. You might have 10 gaming YouTubers or 10 vloggers or 10 makeup art. I don't know, whatever other content you guys watch, but in terms of horror narrator, I mean, if I'm honest, videos that I will always watch, Mr. Nightmare. I never don't watch a Mr. Nightmare video, although I have deleted YouTube from my phone and I'm really distancing myself from it because I think it's a massive distraction, and I could be doing other things. But Mr. Nightmare, I think, no offense, Horror on the Rocks, or to any other narrators listening, I still think he is the best. He gets the most views for horror narration, because Chilling Scares, I wouldn't even call him one anymore, because he's adapted his content to be quite documentary in a way, where he'll go over scary articles or YouTube videos or things like that, almost like a Nuke's Top 5 kind of thing, minus the ghosts, and just more, and it's paying off. I mean, I think he gets more views than Mr. Nightmare now, but yeah, so Mr. Nightmare, Chilling Scares to be fair, but again, wouldn't call him a narrator. I'd watch him. Let's Read, I don't watch all his videos just because I don't have time. I think one video goes for an hour, 50 minutes, 55, 2-3 hours, so, but excellent narrator, obviously. And yeah, B-Buster, I can't, sorry. Sure, he's a great guy. But I can't get into Aussie narrators. it's not like a rivalry thing. There is a rivalry. I don't know if Canada has it with the US, but I guess we're kind of like the Canada of the specific of the Pacific, and then the US would be America. Duh. US would be America. US would be Australia in this instance. But yeah, I just don't like the accent. I mean, on girls, it's quite like attractive, depending. Some of them have that cockatoo voice, being like,
Oh, yeah, hello. Yeah, hi. So how are you? I'm so good. Yeah, really nice to see you again.
you know. But yeah, on guys, it can be nice, but nah, not for horror stories. Not my like, and that's what I mean. It's super specific about who you want. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, putting their name in the title 100%, because it's almost like you're embarrassed. You know what I mean? Like, ugh, I don't want to have your name in one of the title of my videos. So yeah, I think I agree fully. Pretty tight at the bar. But yeah, that's what I was saying about what's his name, B Buster. Yeah, he like tweets at politicians on X and stuff. Because I think I didn't even bring this up with you. I was going to in the past, but I'm sure I just went on a different thought tangent. But he said, so pretty much in Australia, they are banning social media for under 16s. Virtually all. So YouTube, Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter, gone. So if you are under 16 years of age in Australia, the government, all of them, all the different, because just like the US, Australia has states. So you have New South Wales, you have Queensland, you have Victoria, you have Western Territories, or like, no, Western Australia, South Australia, Northern Territories, and Tasmania. Those are the states of Australia. And I'm pretty sure universally all of the governments have agreed to ban social media for under 16s. And I'm pretty for that. I don't really disagree, because I think particularly teenage girls having Instagram when they're 13, 14, 15, 16, quite damaging. I mean, you guys may have had it at that age. I don't know how old you guys are, but it can really create body issues and even be damaging for guys as well. But I think more with the beauty standards for women, I think, Instagram can really accentuate that in a negative way. And yeah, I like, go to school, kick a ball around, go outside, climb trees, enjoy your youth. Yeah, so I'm very for it. But B Buster, very against it. He was, I mean, first of all, he's a YouTuber, so there could be some self-interest bias. But again, like, it wasn't that he doesn't think social media is bad, and I did question him on that, and he did answer. I just said, like, let me understand your perspective. And it was friendly. It was a friendly discussion. We didn't, go at each other or anything, because that's immature. But yeah, he said that it's not that social media isn't fully damaging, it's just that it should be the responsibility of the parents, and that the government is far-reaching, overreaching into our lives. So quite a libertarian response, like a view. And yeah, he said, like, I'm not saying that social media isn't damaging, but it should be up to the parents to ban that. But I don't know, you could say the same thing with methamphetamine or crack. Just like, we shouldn't illegalize that because it's the parents to get their kids to stop doing, like, not start that. But again, like, yeah, what do you guys think? Would you ban, if you could ban social media, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, all of it, for under 16s in the United States, would you or would you not? And why? Let's just turn into a bloody political... We won't go too deep into politics because it's a very divide and conquer time. But yeah, I think it's just interesting. Oh, you turned 60. Wow. You turned 66. Oh, turned 66 on the set. Wow. I don't know if that's inappropriate to say, just like wow, but I'm honored to have you as a viewer, ma'am. See, I don't want to treat you any different. But wow, that's beautiful. Wow. Well, yeah, I guess that's wouldn't. But I mean, your take would be even more interesting on this then, in a way, because you've seen the world without it. So, yeah. Sexy. monster accents? Do you mean like monster voices? Oh, wait, that might be another narrator. Sorry. Maybe. That's crazy, though. So you'll expose your birth year. That would be 1958, right? I think. That was before JFK was done away with. Wait, am I right? Yes. Yeah, it's not 68. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Big brain maths. Mathematikas. What's the time? How are we doing? It's 1:23. Alright, got to go in 90 minutes. Well, I'm just glad, first of all, that you guys can hear me. It's not lagging, and we're up. We're not getting smashed. And I haven't read any horror stories, so ready your tomatoes. Tomatoes. Oh, I just American accented accidentally. Tomatoes. We say tomatoes, not tomatoes.
Ready your tomatoes so we can throw them. Tomatoes.
No, I say tomatoes. See it? That slips out. You know, another one is the word diaper. We don't say that. At least we're not supposed to. We say nappy. You know, the thing that you put on babies so they can use the toilet in their pants. That's a nappy. You change the baby's nappy. But I say diaper, and I say diaper more often than nappy now, and it's bad because I'm like, no, I'm very patriotic. You know, I can't have. But I think I've just watched a lot of shows and things. I'm just glad that when I hear Kiwis with American accents, it's gross to me because it's like, nah, man, you've turned your back on your people. You've let the internet decide how you speak, and yeah, I'm not a fan, but. Usually it's younger people because if you're a little older, you went outside and got your accent from how people sound around you, which is how you should. But yeah, no, that's interesting. I was supervising on the internet until I was 16, but I'm older than that, and then I look LOL. Yeah, and that's good. Like there should I mean, I don't want to get crude. I don't know how. Like, I don't know what you guys are okay with talking about, but again, like porn, just to put it out there, under 16s never should ever have that. Like, I think that the internet is way more damaging than encouraging. That's my take. So I'm very for it. I hope they do it in New Zealand, and I think they're even looking at doing it in India. So it could actually be a domino effect throughout the world, where yeah, they just ban it country by country for under 16s. But yeah, I can understand why a YouTuber like B-Buster, particularly in Australia, you know, I'm sure a lot of his fans are from Aussie. So that will probably, dare I say, certainly harm his viewership, and he'll get less money. So is it from a place of, is he more passionate about the money he makes from this potential demographic of his that could be lost due to this legislation? Or is he more passionate about his libertarian stance of like, no, just stay out of our lives, just protect us, but no more. Don't care about marriage, don't care about social media, don't care about this, don't care about that. Like, stick your government nose out of it. Where does his passion lie for that? You know what I mean? Maybe I should make a Misfit Horror Discord account so that I can, I was thinking of actually doing if any horror narrators are watching, you could actually steal this thing, depending on how good you are at impressions or impersonations, but I was thinking of doing a horror narration impersonation video. So you impersonate all the top horror narrators. I feel like that could be quite entertaining. But again, you'd probably need to show your face for optimal viewership and optimal wow factor, because you could actually be seen doing it, because you could probably use AI. So, yeah. Marty and I have been friends for 45 years. Is he in here? Oh, you are Marty Martin. Hello, welcome. Welcome to Misfit Horror. And he left. No. I should probably read you guys' responses. Yeah, would you guys ban social media? TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, all of it for under 16s in the United States? Yay or nay? Si or no? Oui or non? Aye or cow? Ja or nay? How many languages? Ioi or leai? Oh my gosh, dial-up. Wow. Just thinking about the sound effect. 45. So I assume you know each other in real life. Yeah, well, 45. YouTube wasn't around 45 years ago. You wouldn't have met in a comment section. Imagine that. Imagine in 50 years' time, someone's be like, oh, yes, oh, yes, Martin. Yes, we met in a Let's Read comment section. We've been married now for 30... No. Oh, no. But, yeah. That would be crazy. Dang, French toast sounds good. Hello, Martin. Sorry, I'm just reading through the chat slowly. Oh, sorry. Marty's a Miss Marty. Sorry. Marty Martin. Sorry. She. Dang, man, I'm delayed. Banning's not a bad idea. I know, right? I don't know. Under 16s, it's just not. Yeah, just not too wunderbar. Oh, you work together. Nice. Man, you guys are getting the whole friend group in here. Just like, hey, come watch this random guy's stream. We're hanging out. It's probably legit what you're saying. Hey, there's this like small guy narrator, small channel, you know, come, we're in his chat. Let's bully him. No, I'm kidding. So who's Kim? Damn, do you guys have like a whole... Man, are you guys in like a big group chat or something? Oh. But yeah, I'm very curious to where to take this channel. Misfit Horror. I definitely should actually record some stories, but it's a bit late now, and I like to... I mean, I don't think I could record 4 stories in 90 minutes. Possibly not. I make a lot of mistakes. I get kind of annoyed, sometimes when I record, and it's just, yeah, make a really dumb mistake. But I think I'm getting better. And it's weird, because when I talk in my narrator voice, which is pretty much my own, just a little more dramatic, it's like, if I was talking in my narrator voice, it would be like this. I guess just closer to the microphone. So, but my nose, nah, I'm not going to record, sorry. If I wasn't sick, I would truly, but yeah, I don't know if you can hear in my voice. I mean, long-time viewers would recognize it, but yeah, I'm a bit clogged in you know, in the nose. So it just wouldn't sound good. So this isn't how I normally sound. But I also don't have a shirt on because it's like winter almost. It's almost winter. It's really hot, so. I mean, there's no way of you knowing that because you can't see me, but don't know if I should have said that. Anyway. That's what you did? What do you mean, Angel? Sorry, I get lost on different tangents. Pretty much. Oh, right, yeah, pretty much. Friend group. That's gangster, though. Like, the fact that you're all, you know, together in a way. Like, you have that connection, the mutually shared bond over similar interests. Sigh. Oh, you hear that? See, I tried to breathe in to do a sigh, and immediately everyone leaves. Oh, what? There was a weekly newspaper where people would write an actual letter to meet people. I don't doubt that, yeah. Yeah, and even just socially, social media literally isolates you. They're like, oh, okay. Think about this. This is a little food for thought. Cats and dogs. Ready? When did social media go from our way to connect with people online, and I'm talking, you could even talk about landlines, to a form of entertainment? Mic drop. Because think about that, right? When did our phone go from, oh, I'll get this for little Susie so she can text me when she's at school and needs to be picked up, to, look at this meme. Look at this TikTok. Like, our phone, if you think about your screen time, what percentage of it is used to, A, take calls and message people, and what percentage is consuming entertainment? For most people, it's probably like a 10 to 90 or 20 to 80. And if they're really disciplined or self-aware, maybe you could say, maybe predominantly, because that's what it was made for. Our phone was made for communicating away from people in a convenient way. Because first it was the landline. I mean, even before that, maybe there was just something else. But, the landline was the way to talk to people that aren't in your immediate earshot. And then the cell phone, now it's like, man, it's yeah, like, I think there's a Michael McIntyre bit. I don't know if you know him. He's a British comedian. He's really flamboyant. He's funny. And he makes a joke about how much we rely on our phones now. He's like, back in the day, you didn't fill your boot with a map and a compass and a scale and like all these other things and a camera to, take everywhere. Because our phone, I mean, it can be your alarm clock, it can be your fitness tracker, your health tracker, it can be your landline, it can be your map, it can be your compass, it can be your calculator, it can be your TV, it can be your computer for game. Like, oh my gosh, it has too much control. Like, it has too much use. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, rant concluded. Oh, never had a pen pal. Yeah, pen pals and letters. Dang. Man, yeah, see, that's what it's about. Like, imagine if soldiers in Vietnam, instead of a poetic, romantic letter to your significant other overseas, it's like, hey, babe, how's the front line? Like, oh, new message from Billy on Messenger. Instead of, my dearest Jonathan, my dearest Jonathan, oh, how these many days have passed and I miss your touch. And now it's like, hey, how's it going? Like, there's no fee, there's no stamp, there's no envelope, there's no things to send. It's just, text. So, yeah. I don't know. I think it was... Oh, I'm watching this live stream if anyone wants to join. Oh, thank you. Where did you put it in like a group chat or a Discord? And that's crazy about the weekly newsletter though. That sounds cool, man. People need that. Honestly. You can have all of the riches in the world. I'm being fully honest here. You can be incredibly wealthy, but there are several interviews with billionaires and they say, what do you value most? What is your biggest accomplishment? Family, friends, boom. Like, humans are social creatures. If you get given $1 billion and you get shipped off to an island alone, yeah, you might have some monkey pals, you might have some pineapples, you might have some sand that you can get in your mouth accidentally. But, I don't know, man. I truly think that human connections, in person particularly, being around another's, I don't know if you guys like believe in some of this, because I'm a Christian. I don't know if any of you know. I don't talk about it a lot. but it's quite close to me. Might turn some viewers away with that, or bring them in. Who knows? But I guess that's what happens when you tell people about you. But being around someone's energy, like being around their aura, being around their vibration, is like, I don't know. It does something to you. You're on their level. You feel them without touching them. You know what I mean? Are we back? Just say we back if we're back, please. Dang it. Are we back? Are we live? Yes! Okay. Yes. Oh my gosh, I love you guys. For my days. Okay, I know what to do now. It's just when my OBS does a little poopy in his little panties. That's when. Alright, I fixed it. Let's go. Okay, wait, so does it just stop and then maybe if I turn it on fast enough? Love that. We're live. We'll do it live. Nice. Salvaged. That was close. Thank you. Wow, look at you all. So beautiful. You know, look at you. Look at you watching this right now. You're so beautiful. You all stayed. Oh, grateful. Gratefulness overload. But yeah, time zones are so annoying, huh? I mean, I know they literally have to exist because that's how our Earth is, but I'd love to have the perfect time for everyone to watch, you know what I mean? But I'm very grateful to all of you because, I mean, I was just hoping for one viewer at least this stream because this is the first stream that hasn't been destroyed by either internet or just technical issues. So, yeah, it's been good to stream when I actually want to stream. Like, yeah. No, I highly doubt it's your internet. Yeah, it's usually my setup. 11 likes, dang. Alrighty. Huh. Okay. How many did I do? Wait, I got up to 10, didn't I? I think I did enough for 10, because we got to... You know what? You guys put a number in chat, and I'll just do that many push-ups, because you guys deserve it. You deserve more than 5 per like. Put a number in chat. You know, be reasonable. Don't put like 5,000 or whatever. Anywhere from like... You know what? You all agree on a number. Between 1 and 100. And you don't have to be nice. I don't want to even bother doing 1. So, you know, okay, let's do between 10 and 100. You know, let's wham up Misfit Horror. No, I definitely wasn't. Nah, I mean, maybe earlier in the stream, if you did lag then, but no, I checked my OBS and it said start streaming, so, yeah. Seven push-ups. How specific? 13. Okay, 18. Nah, you know, be mean to me. Go, shoot it up like, you know, shoot it up. Because I can do, I think 30, 32, I believe is my limit in a set. Maybe I could push for 35, but yeah, you know, try kill me. All right, 4,000. 30. 20, 15, 30. All right, cool. All right, 30 it is. I believe we're, 30'd up. 69. Oh, I'm 12.
You said the sex word.
He's sick, go easy on it. Oh, you're too kind. All right. Oh, man, 69's so funny, though. You know, I'll do 2 sets of 34. Because then we'll get to 68, and then I'll just do 1 with 35. All right. Alright. I'll do 35 first. Dang. Can I even do 35 in one set? Well, you know what? Boos! Alright, let's go. 35, and I'll take a break, and then 34. Next minute, I just bust out like 70 in one. Alright. I'm going to turn up my gain, so hopefully you can hear it all. Oh, I could even move my mic. You probably won't. And yeah, you're just going to have to trust me, but I don't lie, my friends. My bros. Alright. On a carpet. Alright, plank position. Feet on the ground. You can join me if you'd like. you might have to move your cats though. I don't even know if you can still hear me. Anyway, probably. Okay. Stop yapping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Feeling it in the chest now. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Oh, far out my arms. Oh, far out. Okay. I've returned. Alright, I did 35. I took like a couple of second breaks because, oh man, I think they're my delts or my traps, I don't know. I didn't do biology, I just go to the gym. Oh, far out. I need to get to 50 though. I want to get to 50 and then 100. I've known people in my life that just do 100 every morning in one set. But yeah, you know, I will go live again. I don't know how often I should. Whenever I have time, I suppose. But obviously when I'm actually doing recording, because... And trust me, I really would. I do like recording and reading stories when I get it right. Because the editing part is the boring part, but... And I'll read chat soon, I'm just undoing these headphones. But... Oh, far out. But yeah, it's good to do when I'm not sick, because I'm not that sick. I have been worse, I'm definitely on the up. But yeah, it's sickness where it's just like a blocked nose, and that's really minor in terms of sickness, but in terms of narrating, yeah, nah, it's alright, let me talk to you. Nice and close. Alright. Turn down the gain a little. Okay. Far out. Alright, let me read chat. Schmeed schmat. Oh. You want to see it? You got this, Misfit? Yes, I do. Thank you. Oh, I still have 34 to do. No, thanks. I'm good. Yeah. Sounds good. Wait, whoa. What do you mean, sounds good? Sounds good. Am I being fetishized? Gotta keep the peach on shape. Dang. Squats are good. Squats are good. Oh, dang. I feel it like... I guess it's my... It's not your bicep and it's not your tricep. It's like the part of your... just the sides of your shoulders. My chest is pretty chill though. I usually feel it most when I bench press for chest. Oh, dang. It's good though. I think the most I've ever done in a stream is, yeah, I think I said in the beginning, far out, like 4 roar. I think it was like 480 or like 420 or 460, something like that. It's 400, north of 400. Far out. Just make it a workout stream.
All right, girls, let's feel the pump.
Yeah, more to go. How long should I give myself as a break? 7 nights scared. Well, how old are the rest of you? If you don't mind me asking.
A lady never tells.
Well, I guess I just completely ignored the advice of my mum growing up. Son, you never ask a woman her age. What year were you born? Boom. Come back, mic drop. Dunzo. Oh, dang. Oh, it's good though. Push-ups are fun. It's like such a... Because sometimes I'll like be walking down the street and I'll just... If I'm waiting for a bus or something, I'll, just do push-ups. And my sister, she, she's quite anxious and she just says, people will look at you. I'm just, I don't care. And I'm getting wham. What are they doing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really... I like being strange in public because I don't like... Yeah. If people look at me, then that's, take a picture. I welcome it, I think more people should do that, but I understand when they don't. But I just view myself as a character that I'm playing, you know what I mean? I mean, technically as Misfit I am, but even then, who are you? You can't answer that question. But, yeah, I think, for who I am, I mean, we're kind of just everything about us. I don't know if you guys believe in souls. As a Christian, I do, but everything about us is just our flesh. We have our name, we have our race, we have our religion, we have our interests, we have our hair color, eye color, skin color, we have our height, I don't know, it's all flesh, it's all physical pretty much. And our voice. But our soul, I don't know, it's almost like your soul just drives the meat vehicle, if you will. So I think that's a cool way to think about it. Like even I view all other people as just souls in a way, because then you go past racism or sexism or any of that because you see them for a soul. So even if they're in a really bad position in life, whatever you may call that, you could call it homeless, you could call that drug addicted or down on their luck in a way, if you view them as a soul, meaning all equal, no soul is worth any more than others, you could be if you think about it, Hitler and me and Mother Teresa, technically we are all children of God in a way, where all of our souls are equal. So when we have these rules, these earthly flesh-based rules about your place in society, like how the Secret Service will give their life for a president, and world leaders or actors or musicians or athletes are seen as more than someone you'd see on the street. And that's not true. So if you see everyone as a soul, then it bypasses their place in this earthly world, and you are their equal, they are your equal. So, I don't know. That's a philosophy that I carry, but you don't have to believe it or follow it, but it's just a food for thought. Food for thought. How old am I? Put in the chat how old you think I am. Wow, that I may as well do a bloody face reveal next. Agnostic/atheist. That's cool. I hope you find God, but I respect your belief entirely. Like, I think agnostic is actually very wise. Listening to them is fun too. Why? 7. Oh, you'll be 35 next month. Nice. Still young. Man, people trick themselves into thinking that 30s, like, oh, I'm 30, I'm so old. Nah. Man, I know 60-year-olds, like late 60s, that would still play football. Soccer football. You know, we're meant to call it soccer here, but it's not. No. We don't deal with that. Yeah. 36. Oh yeah, so you guys are similar age. You first. Yeah. Oh, I'm actually really curious to see how old you guys think I am. 28 to 35. Okay. 1959. Oh, okay. How old am I? 28 to 35. Interesting. Any other guesses? Before I inevitably don't tell you. What music do you guys like as well? Do you like singing? Anyone in the chat like singing? Are we down? Are we still live? Okay, I think we're still live. Okay, cool. You know all the other narrators' ages. How old's Mr. Nightmare then? How old's B Buster? I think Joel's revealed his age. He's 34, right? I like singing. Singing doesn't like me. That's a modest way to put it. And that's nice. Singing's very calming. Makes me happy. Especially Disney. Disney is in a weird space at the moment, but man, do they know how to make some catchy, very melodic music. All right, I have 30 more push-ups to do. 34 more. But I did 35, which means I can do 34. Although, before I did the 35, I hadn't done any, so I wouldn't be as taxed. Oh, interesting. No, I guess there's so many now. Not everyone does listen to Mr. Nightmare. Yeah, so Mr. Nightmare, he's kind of like the godfather of horror narration. He kind of started the whole type of content. He's what a lot of people do. A lot of people are into his content. A lot of people actually literally copy him. There are AI channels that there's one called Mr. Night Scares, and he's AI, just an AI voice. Like bots his views and subscribers and things. And yeah, nah. And he just goes off the night, Mr. Night blank, Mr. Nightmare, Mr. Night Scares. So, not surprising, I suppose. I'm picky with voices, yeah. No, that makes sense. Although, if you've never seen a Mr. Nightmare video, you might be in for a very pleasant surprise, because he... 70s and 80s music. Oi, that is a shout. Welcome to the Hotel California. Banger song. Yeah, there's a charm to them that you don't really get nowadays, eh? Alright. Let's do these bloody 34 push-ups. 69. I can say I did 69. Yeah, funny. Funny number. That's the funny number. Alright. Alright. Welcome to the Schmotel Schmella Schmonya. Schmutcha Schmonely Schmash. Alright. 34. 34. Okay. Come on, you got this. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Full extension on the arms, please. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Oh my gosh. Far out. Oh my gosh. There. 69. So what does that account me for? Like, what, 60? Oh no. 6? 6 more likes? That's 30. Oh no. 10. Well, we basically did 70, so 12 more likes. Okay, we're good. Alright. Let's make sure we're still alive. Cool. I guess I can close Audacity then. Far out. They were number 1 the year I graduated, 1977. Oh wow, that's the year Elvis died too, 1977. Wait, let me turn on my phone. Darkness is on. Oh, far out. Water is the essence of life. Misfit Horror Workout Channel. That's the next step. What have I done to you, 7? I think I might have bloody scared off someone. Oh, wonder if Cryptic Tales is still here. He popped it in the beginning. Oh, cool. But yeah. What about you, Stephen? What's your favourite horror story theme? Oh, Marty, do you like Witchy Woman by the Eagles? It's a mean song. Dang. Well, it was probably a joke, but 69 completed. I just did 69 push-ups. Ha. Ha ha ha. Comedy. 2:05 p.m. Dang. Been gone. Been gone. Good. Very good. Moi. Yeah, I should probably... I mean, this may be auto-unlisted when I mean, it'll be in your liked videos playlist if you want to re-access it, but I don't know why you would. You've already heard me talk, so... I could probably... Should I republish it? I think it's been... Yeah, I mean, that could be good. Don't know why I wouldn't. I mean, I could just republish it from YouTube Studio. Dark web, camping. Let's not meet. Okay, nice. Yeah, I definitely need to do some more Let's Not Meet. It's just, it's so annoying because, you know, I think watching porn is sin, right? And it's a terrible thing, and it's kind of like the new drug, specifically for men, but it harms pretty much everyone, including the people involved in creating it. But with Reddit, there's an NSFW feature with Reddit, and I access Reddit on my phone. And if you turn on the NSFW feature on Reddit, then there's just tons of porn. For real. Even if you search up something like, I don't know, let's or meet, it just, or even not, I bet you if you just looked up one of those words, there would be some NSFW videos. So, yeah, it's annoying that you have to turn on the NSFW mode to access Let's Not Meet as a subreddit, so... Usually I just tend to leave it off and just deal with the stories that I have with it off. So any NSFW stories would be hidden anyway, but yeah, those would often be the best as well, so it's annoying. Yeah. Dark romance. Voice acting dark romance books, yeah. I've actually thought about doing that. Thought about being like, what if I did like OnlyFans? But that is so sinful. I couldn't... It would have... Maybe I could narrate like... Well, I mean, that's where the sex horror stories could come in. We talked about that at the start of the stream. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Yeah, it's tricky. Yeah, spiritually it's like, Because, I mean, sex sells is one of the truest statements. But, yeah, I think if it came into it, I mean, yeah, it's hard. I mean, I suppose that could hike up the female viewership, but yeah, I don't want to use something I consider immoral to boost myself, you know what I mean? I don't want to be hiked up by some... But like, maybe if it's not outwardly... I mean, if it's allowed on YouTube and it's between married people, maybe it could be a leeway or a... But again, if it's fiction, I mean, I don't condone murder or attempted forcible taking of one's body in that way. I'm on YouTube, I can't say certain words. Then, but I still talk about it in these scary stories, so I don't think that, maybe that's a loophole. Although technically I think if I narrated like a sex scene, maybe that could like be seen as creating lustful thoughts in others. So no. What is dark romance? What's different from romance to dark romance? Dark romance. What about light romance? Romance in a church. Oh, this has been a fun stream though. I'm so glad that I didn't even read any stories. Boom. But I will be. I will be reading some stories. Because I believe Joel actually did a 2.5 minute plank on his stream once. I think I was in my kitchen cooking and I was listening to it. This was about a year ago, I think, over that. And yeah, it might have actually been around October time last year. And yeah, I just joined him and I think I actually pulled it off. Yeah, it's been up and down. I think I've almost gotten a 3-minute plank once, but I need to get back to it. I need to start doing planks again because they're really good for your core. And I want to get to like 5-minute planks as well. Nothing. Hold on, what is dark? Let me find this out. Wait, can I just open up a tab, or will that be mean to my stream? Test. Well, I opened up Audacity, so let me just see. I'll ask Chat GPT. Chat Gibbet. Gippet. Yes. Cool, we're still streaming. Alright. I don't want to log in. Come on, let me just talk to you. Alright, I'll just ask. Dark romance definition. Dark romance is highlighted as subgenre of romance novels that features dark themes and mature content. Dark theme? What is it, like BDSM or something? Oh, is that like 50 Shades of Grey? Wait, would 50 Shades of Grey be considered dark romance? Oh, dang. Content warnings. Far out. Morally grey. Ugh, dang. That is... trauma and violence. Uh-huh. Dark romance books often include plot points with trauma and violence. Darker sexual themes. Uh-huh. Are you okay, Seven? That is, interesting. I stopped chatting to eat dinner. And this is what you do. Man, I feel like Seven is quite a minx. Quite a... wow. Well, I learned something today. Alright. Well, Huh. I mean, that would kind of come under sex horror stories in a way. I don't know. Maybe I could put a disclaimer. Before the video starts, please see your local church and pray every day. And read your Bible. Now, on to the dark romance. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, no. No, I didn't. To be fair, I didn't know what that was, but yeah, I'm not an innocent man. Yeah. Yeah. I've grown up, I suppose. Oh, there is a book called Priest. Well, I'm not Catholic, but, you know. Yeah, did I say how old I was? Man, could you imagine if I said I was 14 and how quick the FBI would be on Seven's doorstep? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, you'll like this. Priest. Give me to 1,000,000 subs and I'll tell you how old I am. Man, I actually wonder... Actually, how many narrators that you girls listen to have you seen... How many of the narrators that you listen to have you seen their face? Because that would be interesting. Because that would be... Because, yeah, I don't know if I'd ever reveal my face. I like how I look. I mean, I could describe myself, but even that could limit me in some ways if you think about it. Yeah, nah. I could be anything. I could be anyone. I could be a sea captain from the Rango. Oh, good movie. I could be anyone. Who am I? Hola. Oh, if you know, you know. All but one, really? What, has Horror on the Rocks? That's a good name, by the way. Has he revealed his face? Ah, true, Giles, yeah. Really? Maybe I'm 50. Dang, imagine. Nah, but, man, imagine. Nah, you'd know if I was 50. That my voice would have more grizzle. Walking down the street. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, I need a break from talking. I need to stretch my back. Nah, but dang, 2 people. Well, I'm glad they're over. But yeah, yeah. So dark romance, Peculiar. So would because I've seen 50 Shades of Grey. I haven't read it, but I've seen it. Would that count as dark romance? Seems like it would. What if you were like a dark romance narrator, but you had a like a speech impediment? He threw her angrily on the bed. He tore off her clothes and started kissing her passionately. He liked it. She melted into his arms after a night of passionate lovemaking. Oh. Still talking about hey, you brought it up. You sneezed wrong? You'll never know how old I am. I could be 18. I could be 30. I could be 43 and 2 months. I could be 57. I could be 89.
Okay, this story takes place. Mom, my dentures fell out.
Oh, I'm a wizard. Oh man, I wonder who the oldest narrator on YouTube is. Watch them be 103, and the youngest is 6.
This story takes place in a dark forest.
Oh, I'm scared. Tell me more, small child. 32. How did you know? This man needs to be a voice actor. Hey, I've tried. I started with impressions from a young age, actually. $32. 32. That means I was born in 1992. Yeah. That's Snippet Grandpa. Oh, does he narrate horror stories, or is he just doing grandpa things?
Hey guys, today I'm going to be changing my teeth. Then I'm going to be peeing in a catheter and getting my blood pressure taken at the nurse's office. Okay, see you soon.
I'm a witch. Harry Potter.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Oh, hello, predetermined tornado. He's coming, here he goes. Are you also a part of the gang, the girl group, the girl posse, the girl flock, the girl gaggle, the girl conglomerate, the girl schmerl?
Hello. Welcome to the Misfit Horror stream.
Where all your dreams come true. Welcome. I think I'm 89.
Oh, yes. How did you know? Oh, my heart hurts.
I feel like old voices sound better with an American accent.
My heart hurts. Oh, Johnny, please pinch my veins so I can feel again.
Oh, that's terrible. Old people have lived, man. They've lived their whole life. They've given their lives to the world. We must protect them from small dogs and teenage children. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Dang, that's gangster. Oh, imagine getting dunked on by a grandpa in COD. I'm a dude. All right, just checking, bro. Sorry, we've had a lot of females enter. Oh, well, welcome, Predetermined Tornado. Where did you come from? Are you new to this channel? You just stumbled upon a random live stream, or are you a viewer of the Misfit Horror channel?
let us know in the comment section below.
That's a pretty gangster name.
Predetermined tornado. Friendly tornado inbound. Be advised, enemy RCXD inbound. Frowned. Ground pound.
Oh, yeah? First time meeting him. I think he blew right past us, unless he's typing. I think we blew him away. Comedy. Yep, I think he's gone.
No, not predetermined tornado. He's my favorite.
Back. Are we back? I have started streaming again. Are we alive? Say yes alive or alive in the chat. Are we alive? Yes! Boom. We all goody in the hoodie? Boogie with a hoodie. Are we alive? Alright, says we're streaming. We back? Alright, I think we're back. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Lovely. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
We made it. Who can relate? Woo! Ah, lovely. Beautiful. But yes, fear not, young ladies. I will record another stream. Maybe when the wind calms down. Fa tawhirimatia. He aha te hikingi. Taumata whakatangi hanga ko wau o tamatia turi pū kākā piki mo ngā horonuku pōkai whenua ki tana tahu. 2:28 p.m. To be fair, I could just get ready on stream. It wouldn't be as entertaining because I wouldn't be talking into the mic, but, you know, I think I just need to have a shower. Shower stream? Should I have a shower on stream? I literally could too. As long as it doesn't go offline. I could, yeah, literally shower on stream. Dang. Get real personal. Oh, thanks. Yeah, was this morning a good time to go live? Was it? Because what was it? I think I went live at 10 my time. Been live for a while. Excuse me. What's with the infinity symbol, by the way? Oh, do you like it? Honestly, I think it's a very wise symbol. And I think it also gives you guys something to look at. I mean, the funny thing is, I have a webcam, and I have a video capture device, which is the webcam, which is on, but it's hidden in the OBS settings, so it's turned off, and my webcam is facing away from me on my monitor. So, yeah. So I could literally face reveal now, but I think 7 might cream. I'm joking.
We'll do it live.
But yeah, let me know if it's annoying. I can remove it, but I feel like it's something visually stimulating. And is it moving? It should be. You mean nighttime? How do you mean? Oh, 5 p.m. Okay, that's cool. And you, Angel Sagittarius, are from Michigan, correct? I believe so. Yeah, because I think Cindy's from Virginia. Virginia. What, have a shower on stream? Are you serious? Okay. Oh, you guys can't live too far then. Dang. I'm blunt. That's a good trait. That's a good quality. A lot of women are too scared. I think it's more. I mean, you could ask Cindy about this. I guess this could be a value from her generation, but the term ladylike, being quite ladylike, like not farting in public, not burping, not swearing, not smoking, even drinking, like don't drink anything but wine. These are quite traditional, which tradition is not inherently bad. I would actually consider myself a traditional man in a lot of ways, and how I live my life and expect of others. But I also am aware that we live in 2024 and not everyone shares my values, so that's fine, and I don't expect them to be like that. But to those who I choose to have in my life and choose and want me in their life, you know, there are I'm very particular with which I'm very particular of who I have in my life, you know what I mean? Of course I remembered. I'm a elephant, dolphin, human. Dang. Since TikTok and Reels, I mean, our elephants probably smash us out in terms of memory.
My hippocampus has shrunken.
Oh, you do live far? Wait, where are you, Seven? I don't think you told us where you're from. Because we've got Virginia, Michigan. Where are you from, Tornado, as well? I hope you're not from Florida or North Carolina. That would be topical. I'm a lady when I want to be. See, that's a good way to put it. Yeah. When I want to be. In my off time, I'm Frank. King of the laundry pile. Memory of a goldfish, yeah. Do you reckon that's a symptom of today's media? Dang, bro, that wind. Chill out.
Bro, no cap. This wind is fire.
Tennessee. Are you from Tennessee? Because that's a pretty cool state. Wow. You thought I was going to say the other thing. Are you the only... Wait, hold on. Let me think of another one. Are you from Tennessee? Because you have a nice southern tan and a delightful southern drawl. No? Doesn't hit the same?
Are you from Tennessee? Because you're in the Tennessee.
There. Now you're swooning. Now you're pregnant. Now we're married. Oh, you did? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I have failed you, Seven. What? Oh, Bob, of course. Forgive me, sir. Frank is your little cat who tends to claim territory with his urine. I'm very guarded with people. As in protective, or like you put walls up around others? What's your guys' favorite song right now? Or is it not even a right now thing? Does it change throughout? Dang, my shoulders feel great. Push-ups are épico. Muy épico. Ejercicio. Angel splashes cold water on me. Wait, so where are you from? 7. I keep people at arm's length until they can be trusted elsewhere. That is very wise. Yeah, that comes from... I suppose I've had that in a way. Like, usually that would stem from a betrayal. Or a... Yeah, mainly a betrayal. Being used by someone, being backstabbed. Or not having a stable form of trust with the first people you interacted with. I mean, I'm not a bloody psychologist. I know counselors and I talk with them frequently, but not not for my own. I don't see a therapist or a psychologist or a counselor or anything, but I know people who work in that profession and I just know them and we talk about stuff. But yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of a natural way to interact with people as you go on in life, because children are very, very trusting, much to their dismay, but that doesn't mean they're wrong. They're children. What do you expect, right? But they're usually very trusting of particularly adults at all ages until it's broken or backstabbed or taken advantage of in some way. So yeah, no, that's a good way to be. That's how it should be, you know. It's same with respect. I mean, I respect everyone equally until they give me a reason to respect them more or less. But there's always a general level of respect because, again, I view everyone as a soul, and that is that soul was bought with a price, so it deserves the same amount of dignity and respect as anyone else. And then again, the flesh doesn't make you judge. It's because the flesh is what we judge. We judge, you know, sexism comes from if they're a man or a woman, and then racism comes from what race they are. So if you view everyone as a soul doesn't have a race, a soul doesn't have a gender, a soul doesn't have a name, doesn't have a skin color, doesn't have a height, doesn't have a weight. So you can view everyone, if you view everyone as a soul, politics, the soul doesn't have politics. It's the flesh that has chosen to follow or live their life this way, but the soul, you can't really prescribe any earthly attribute to a soul. So I think that's a good way to, I mean, we've already talked about this, but yeah, just for anyone that may be popping in. Yeah, I think it's a good way. Yeah, kind hearted. Yeah, nah, that's true, Angel. Do I not interact properly? Sorry, it's probably just my bad with the chat reading. We don't talk about Bruno. Good tune. It was my wedding day, was your wedding day. We were getting ready and there wasn't a cloud in the sky. Oh, bro, YouTube. You're pulling my leg now, Chief.
You're using a bitrate of 2600, and it should actually be at 6800.
Let me just make sure that hasn't... Cool, we're still streaming. YouTube, you need to get with the program, Chief. But yeah, that's usually what they look for, is the people that do manipulate and take advantage of others. They will look for kind-hearted individuals, or they may sniff out naivety and almost pounce on it when they smell blood in the water. And kind-hearted people could be perceived as that, but a lot of kind-hearted people are still very aware of people's intentions. But it can be, kind-heartedness can be perceived as like innocence or being naive. Oh, you're from Canada. Uh-huh. Tu parles français? I keep saying a chick. Yeah, on a leash. Oh, no, mate, she might like that. Yeah, maybe keep the leashes away from 7. She might have. There's a moose loose about the house. A boat. I'm special. Absolutely. Oh, we got some romance in the chat. As long as it doesn't turn dark. Wink wink, nudge nudge. I love you too, wifey. Bow 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 bow. I've been really trying, girl. Oh my, bro, this is getting saucy. I've learned spanking doesn't work with her. Oh, bro, it feels so good. Hey, yo, chill out, bro. Chill out. Can't have that level of dark romance in my chat, you know, like that. South African accent, you know, bro. Dang. Anyone else getting hot in here? It's getting hot in here. Don't hang on your phone. Already am basically half naked. Hey yo, what is this turning into? Oh yoink, it's 2:42. Well, I do certain things in the shower that extends the duration. Not what you think. Bow, 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 bow. You make it look like it's magic. Oh, no. Oh man, this is not where I thought this stream would go. Are you alright, Tornado, bro? You okay? Cold water. I could have a cold shower. That's not just true. I've been corrupted. Just gonna absolutely. Yeah. Well, I mean, I do. I'm going at 4. Well, I'm getting a. Yeah. So. I mean, I could just leave it going. I just don't know. I mean, surely if I don't touch my computer, nothing will happen. But it's also gone down maybe 3 times. Not gone down, but oh, I mentioned the shit. Yeah, I did. Well, someone's paying attention. Sounds like so. Hey, yo, you're ganging up on me now. Nah, it's too hot, eh? Too hot for a shirt. All right. I should probably have a shower. I've been live for. No way. Has it actually been like 5 hours? Do you guys have a little time elapsed thing? Because mine freezes. So, do you guys have a? I feel like it might even almost be coming up on 6 because I went live at 10. Although that would take us to 4. But we're almost at 3, so it could be, yeah, coming up on 5 hours, maybe. I think I tried to go live at 10. And then I think I did. And then maybe 10, 15. So how long have we been live, girls? Dang, 4 hours ago. Zoink, Scoob. Alrighty. It is getting on. So I don't want to go, but I'm going to this show tonight. And I have to go. Well, no, to be fair, it will be enjoyable, and it's only about for an hour. And yeah. Dang, 2:45. All right. Well, Alright, so I guess you guys decide. Should I have a shower or, like, have a shower and then come back for a little bit on stream, like stay on stream, or just hop off for the night? That song's in my head now. Yes, yeah, it did. Hey, but you know, you can thank your friends, Seven, if you've enjoyed yourself. I mean, I hope you guys have had a good time. And I mean, I don't. Maybe you guys prefer the stream to the horror stories. I don't know, but the fact that you all like horror stories is really cool. So, yeah, I don't know how long that stream went for, but it was a decent amount. Bro, that horn emoji up. Alrighty. Do you regret it staying that long though, Angel, or are you? Has it been entertaining the whole time, or were you just being nice? Be honest. I don't even know. Although my gain is pretty much maxed out. I don't even know if you'll hear my shower. I mean, I'll leave the door open because I'm not, I'm home alone. So. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, this. To be fair, this is the first time you've gone on a stream of mine, but this kinda is my first stream. The other one was unwatchable, not the one that went down earlier, but the one that had like a 2.5 minute delay, for maybe 3, even 4 minutes, and just kept cutting out. But luckily, OBS is muy customizable. That's definitely not the word for it, but still very customizable. So time flies, and Seven, you are saucy for real. Wow. It's been entertaining. Oh, thank you. Oh, that you follow me on Instrumental. Instagram. No, yeah, I'm pretty famous on Instrumental. All right, I need a shower, so I will leave this on, and you guys can behave. Alrighty, I will. Yeah, I shouldn't be long. We'll see. Read your Bibles, girls. Read your Bibles and get on your knees to pray. Okay, I'll be back. And hopefully it won't. I can't believe I'm doing this. What is my life? No. Alright. Adios. Hasta luego. Después del ducho. At least my camera's not on. you're still watching, hi.
Alright, let's see if... I doubt it. Surely not. Oh, no, we're still live. Alright. Is anyone still here? I doubt it. No way. Someone's still here. ASMR. Oh, I am not a redhead. Nothing against redheads, you know. We love the Ed Sheerans and the Bill Burrs, I think. Body wash. Wow. Oh wow. Let me see if anyone's still here. Oh my gosh, you're still here. You stayed here the whole time. I mean, I guess you probably talk to each other, right? I mean, it can't have been that entertaining. I'm surprised the stream didn't go down. Oh my gosh, I get another one of these emails. Tube Boost. Hi, Misfit Horror team. Subscribe with so and so amount of subs and so amount of videos. You're close to monetization. Let us help you, bro. No. First of all, that is outdated, bruh. 1070. We're past bloody 1200. First of all. His glimpsed up madness. Oh, well, I appreciate the welcome back, but no, trust me, I feel like if I had red hair, I would flaunt it. Almost just really. I shouldn't tell you what I'm wearing right now. Or lack thereof. I'm just gonna, yeah. I'm home alone, so, you know. Let's just say it's probably a good thing that the webcam is facing away. Or a bad thing. Alright. I better start sweating. All right. And to find you. Alright, in terms of cologne, should I wear... I don't even remember. Coach, French, or Gucci? Coach, French, or Gucci. Those are your options. I don't know the exact flavours. I think it's Gucci... It's some men's line. And the French one I call French because it's just some French brand. Excuse me. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. Okay, I'm back again. You interesting women. Oh, Gucci, okay. Yeah, that one smells really good, to be fair. Deodorant. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. I don't know about a live stream, but yeah, definitely. Yeah, it would be cool to collab. I want to collab with not all narrators, just ones that I really like, or that I think put in good. Like I would never, ever collaborate with an AI narrator ever. Just reading your guys' chats here. Are you behaving, Angel? I still haven't said my age. Yeah, I can be as old as you want me to be. brown hair vibe. Well, fun fact, brown hair is the most common out of all the hairs. Brown hair vibe. Alright, so Gucci is... Alright, that's a very... That's probably... Definitely, yeah, it's a very sweet smell. Yes, I am behaving. No, instead of asking Seven, we should check your work chair for liquid. I'm joking. Hold on, okay, when am I leaving? Okay. That's 3. Alright, I got 40 minutes. That's chill. So. Alright. I will. It's 3:18. I'm just wondering when I could leave the stream. Because I have my shoes. But I don't want to put them on. Because it'll be too hot. Even socks. It's just too hot. I don't even want to wear this shirt, but... He's not behaving. What noise? What did I do? What noise? Oh, that noise again. What noise? Far out. Maybe I should start some bloody... Need to have a shave again soon. Check you out. I was gonna type something in chat, but it's no. Don't rope me into this. Dang, ASMR like. ASMR like Scooby-Doo. You guys are bad influences on each other. Dang, I'm actually impressed that it stayed live throughout my shower. And I'm even more surprised that you two minxes stayed. Your chat is acting weird. It seems to be fine for me. Still streaming. Dude, in the shower, why wouldn't we? I'm a witch. Harry Potter. I can touch you now. Yeah, dude in the shower that you can listen to. I don't even think I mean, I think I whistled, but I didn't sing.
Wasn't in a singing. I don't like singing when I am kind of sick. It clogs the pipes. Man, where have you guys been my whole life now? My whole misfit life. Hmm. Hey, no, if you were here earlier in the stream, I said you're a wizard, Harry. So there. Bloody hell, Hermione. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Nice. Maybe I should narrate like that. Wait, you even asked when. What are you? Yes, thank you. Well, I hope you guys come back. Will you come back for another stream, or will you be viewers of my channel? Or is my narration style not for you? Have you had a chance to check out any of my videos? In Canada. Canada's nice. Maybe I should come visit. Oh, man, this is crazy. You guys could be like married. Are either of you married or seeing anyone? That's not an invitation. I don't want any angry men barking at me through the screen. Yo, what are you doing, bro? That's my girlfriend from Nova Scotia. Eh? Real sorry about that, eh, bud? Real sorry, bud. Yeah, we went to Ottawa for the weekend. We went to Toronto and then hit Montreal for some shopping, you know. Alright, cool. Don't want some bloody gronk going like, oi, what are you doing with my girl? What part of Canada are you in? For real, let me stay. let me stay over. I'll read your bedtime stories. Wait, we should get a name reveal for 7, for real. We got Angel. We got Cindy. We got Martin. She's single and so am I. Threesome. No, I'm joking. Chill out. It's a joke. Hey, can't a guy make a joke? Whoa. Pause. Wait a minute.
That seems a little bit sus.
Man, you guys are real ones though, for real. Faux really. La da da, la da da, la da da, na 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 na. Bro, these bloody emails. We can help you reach monetization. Pfft, I don't need you. Miss me with that. Tube boost. You just rip off tube, buddy. My bro. My brother. My name is Seven. I live in Canada, that's all you get. Wow. Hard to get. We don't share. Oh my gosh, so kinky. Dang. What's happening? Well, I mean, you could take turns. Oh, this is fun. Seven. It's hold on, let me see. Gets like Samantha, Stephanie, Sophie. It's got to be someone with an S, I reckon. Stephanie, Samantha, Sophie. Those are the three that come to me. I bet it's one of them. Only works in place. Fair enough. Oh yeah, what are your types? Dang, you guys must really know each other. I assume you bond over the shared reading interest, particularly the genre of books read. Not even close, buddy. Dang. Oh wait, you'd know her name, wouldn't you, Angel? You've never heard of my name before. I've heard some pretty unique names. But promises is a pretty strong promise. Best friends. Aww. Wait, so have you guys met up in real life then? What if I offered up my age for her name? You give her name first, of course. Wow. Nah. Dang. That. You know what? That was a friend's test. And you passed. You're flying. Spanish, friend test. All of the above. Oh, sick. For the first time? Age first. Then we'll talk. Even if I did tell you an age, you couldn't verify. And doesn't that limit the imagination? I'll think about it. Yeah, you'll think about something. In bed. Or the shower. No, I'm joking. I agree. I'm Donald Trump, but I approve this message. Lying is a sin. It is. Correct. I'm glad you acknowledge that. A lot of even Christians, a lot of them don't. They're like, I can tell a white lie here and there. No, you can't. Never. Don't ever lie, ever. You would have to be on this. You guys, you got me. You got me down. But I'm an anonymous boy. I'm an anonymous being. Can't stand liars. You and me both. Faux Rully. Foz Rozzle. Right. I'm going to put my shoes on. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
Hey, describe yourselves if you want to play that game.
I'm blonde.
It's kind of hard to actually define someone. Da-da-dun. Da-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh. Petite, super long dyke, yeah. Oh, YouTube's warning me again. Let me just check. Okay, cool. Petite, super long dark hair. Wow. And Latina. You know, I think you are right, Angel. I think he is our age. Oh, we've established this, girls. I can be any age. People think I'm in my mid-20s and I tell them my real age. LOL. I don't know, I like them a little younger. So you guys, if I remember, 36 and 35, I believe. Wow. Next up. Message. So talk to me. Let me therapize you. Why are you single? What man has not met your criteria or expectations? And why? Let me offer a man's perspective on the matter. That can of worms.
Oh wow, no, wow. Don't you think it's healthy to open it from now and then, relieve the pressure? That sounds like there's a story under that. That's the subtext. Michelle, we have a new persona en la llamar. When I've earned it, how do I earn it? Hi Michelle, how you doing? 5 viewers, dang. What the and I'm not even I'm not even reading stories. My apologies. Although if you did attend the stream earlier, I'm not really I'm audibly sick, if that makes sense. I am sick. I'm at the level of sickness where it's not ideal, not very prudent to record, because then I sound a bit clogged, and that's not fun. I used to be coughing earlier this week, but it has eased now. And I want to get back to jiu-jitsu as well. And I think I'm like not as sick to infect them as well, so sick in the head too. Coming from you of all people. I am a child of God. 6. Welcome to the stream, everyone. It's almost like you've walked up on a booth at a nightclub or a bar with 3 people, 1 man and 2 women. Oh wait, Michelle, you were trying to reach the stream earlier, right? Well, don't worry, you really didn't miss anything. That stream was very unwatchable, very laggy and delayed, and just not right. Yes. Where are you from, Michelle? Are you... Hello, no worries. You girls are fun. Texas, beautiful state. Dang, I got all the American gal. Wow. Dang, someone... Man, I need to behave. What? Ah, bruh, is it getting hot in here? What's wrong with me? Alright, chill out. Let's talk about puppies or something. Texan, Michiganan, and Canadian. Of course. 7, innocent. Well, they do call it the dirty 30s, right? That's a thing, right? Wait, so how far is it? Wait, doesn't Michigan border Canada? Pretty sure it's pretty northern. Definitely East Coast. Because Eminem's from there, Marshall Mathers. Don't know what gathers. Rapping on a beat like I'm MC Hammer. Gonna beat all the glamour out your teeth with you. I don't know. MC Misfit. Young Horror. Lil Missy. Howdy. Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner. What can I do you for, ma'am? Ma'am.
What can I do you for, ma'am?
It's like Satan in Texas.
Howdy, ma'am. How may I serve you today?
25 hours away? Are you kidding me? Bruh, 24 hours. 5. No way. Are you serious? What, in a car or a plane? Surely a car, right? You're in the same continent. No, that's I mean, you could meet 12 and a half. You can meet at a middle point, 12 and a half hours away for each of you. And then do what you guys would do together. Yes, can it? True. It is the second largest country on Earth. And then America is the third, followed by China. Surely that's by car though, not plane. There's no way a flight from Michigan to Canada would be 25, unless, I mean, I don't know if Michigan would have an international airport. Possibly, maybe through New York at JFK, maybe. I don't know Auckland geography, but okay. Missy Elliott. I think it's 10% of... No. I think it's 90% of all Canadians live within 100 miles of the US border. I think that's it. I know that one's true, I believe. Because I think they're all around Ottawa and Montreal and Ontario. I believe they're all within that 100 miles. Dang, I'm kind of hungry, you know. I was going to say something, but it's... no. Bro. What's happening? I'm freaking out. A 25-hour flight. How does that work? Or is it a... It is a... Or is it a car trip? There are tons of people here all over Canada. Yeah, but I believe 90% are within 100 miles. It's alright. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Well, you go up too north, you just got northern lights, polar bears and wolves and moose. It's driving this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. 25-hour flight would be insane. Well, I mean, you could, depending on when you get the flight, especially if you get it on a weekday, could be quite cheap. Wait, yeah, 25 hours of driving. Surely that's just as expensive as a flight. You just got to buy it at the right time. Although, you know, in New Zealand, you'd never drive. If you drove 25 hours in New Zealand, you would probably drive from the top of the North Island to the bottom of the South Island. You could probably do the entire country. Because, fun fact for you, Michelle, I believe you can fit 14 New Zealands in Texas alone. Something like that. Round about that number. Texas is not the biggest state, though. It's the second, I believe. And second by population as well, I believe. I think it goes Alaska, Texas, California. In terms of size, landmass. And then population would go California, Texas. And then, I don't know. Wyoming. I'm joking. Stream went down, I think. We alright? What you 7, chill out. You're gonna bring it out of me. Bro, I've made this. I'm actually. Dang. This is. Yeah. 16 hours. That is. crazy. Wait, still a 12-hour flight. We're back. Beautiful. Thank you. Man, you girls bring it out of me for real. This is a lot. In a good way, but a lot. I need to remember that we're public to everyone that wants to join. Okay, it's 3:47. It's almost 4 o'clock. As much as I really don't want to, for real, I think it's time for me to go. Unfortunately. But I will return. Tomorrow is Friday. For me. Probably Thursday for you girls. But yes, this was a eye-opening experience for sure. No, you sure you get the bystander role though, Angel, in terms of your involvement. But yeah, I definitely got over the push-up quota. You're welcome, Michelle. Yeah, we all know what you're like, Angel. Okay, well, I really don't want to go. Truly, it's been really fun and a bit saucy near the end. But yes, Michelle, if you didn't know, these two girls watched, I suppose, listened to me have a shower in the stream. So that's something, I suppose. But yeah, I think the push-up idea is good. Good idea. I have some dumbbells as well. They're only 10 kilo though, so it's not. I don't know. I wish they were 15, but you literally can't get 15 kilo dumbbells anywhere, like unless you actually go to a gym. But in terms of owning them privately, it's like, but whatever. Very awesome. Man, I don't want to leave. All right. All right. Well, I will be live probably around a similar time. Not sure. I assume. Okay. I usually post at 9:15 when I do post a video. It's usually scheduled for 9:15 because analytics show you're meant to post when most of your viewers are online, and around 9-ish, I believe, is the. It used to be every Wednesday, but I've flaked on that. So, yeah. All right. Well, I will probably go live around that time. Usually 9:15. Just look up 9:15 New Zealand Standard Time, or just New Zealand time, in wherever you are. I think it's GMT plus 12, GMT plus 13. We're very far ahead in the world in terms of time. So, yes. Now I need to learn how to shut this down. So yes, I will say goodbye to you, beautiful women. Now, all of you, and see you again another time. It's nice to meet you too, Angel. Yeah. Has breathing. What do you mean, my? You're off the rails, Seven. See you on the flip side. Yeah. See you too, player. Goodbye.